Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. I hope you guys had a great Wednesday evening. I did. But here it's Thursday morning, and it's another day. We're here live now on YouTube, looking at gold, looking at gold miners. We're looking at everything, SPX, looking at Bitcoins, looking at pretty much everything today. So just give me a few more minutes to sign on, and I will be right back. Thank you, guys. Good morning to everyone. Good morning, guys. Good morning, guys. Everyone's just trickling in. I'm getting sup as well. I'll probably be on just doing some background stuff in the next 5 minutes or so, and I'll be back, guys. Give me a second. You also have me screaming in your ear all day. Happy 420, I guess. I'm not on mute. I'm just not talking right now, guys. Give me a few seconds. Give me a few seconds, guys. Alright guys, just a few more minutes until we get started here. I'm just eating some breakfast here. So gold is pretty much flat since yesterday's not really going anywhere. Which could be a good or bad sign, I don't know. No, look, it's back up there again. Bitcoin could be possibly breaking out here, which is not that great for gold, to be honest. Yes, oil flagging on the support. Alright, just a few more minutes here, guys. Just a few more minutes here, and we should be start. I'm so tired. So tired, guys. Again, 2 more minutes until the market opens. 2 more minutes until the market opens. Nope. Yeah, I don't go to sleep till I didn't go to sleep till like 1 o'clock yesterday. I never took my nap either, so I'm like, again, I just don't sleep sometimes. This is me. I mean I think I woke up at 8 o'clock today, so I had like 7 hours of sleep, so it's not bad. Again, we're just waiting for the market open here. 1 more minute. 1 more minute here. Good morning, Corey. Good morning, everyone. But since it's 4:20, actually Tosh.0, Tosh from Tosh.0, he's actually coming to the arena right by me, 5 minutes down the road. So I'm probably gonna go see his stand-up show today on 4:20. Today's stream sponsored by Brazzers. Let go. So dollar's down, gold is barely up. So I'm just looking at the dollar correlation again, guys. So the European currencies are being very bullish today. This continuation of the trend that we saw a few days ago. So that being said, maybe we'll see more dollar knife down here. Again, looks like dollar can't hold its gains, but I might bounce here from support right here. And we do see UJ clearly breaking out here from the head and shoulders pattern that we saw yesterday. It's finally actually getting enough momentum to break off that neckline, and it's broken out. So looking for DXY to get some support here. Again, the reason why DXY dropped last night was again because of the euro and the Great British Pound. So gotta see what gold does here. Okay, guys. So I'm just watching the gold here. I think it might bounce a little bit here. Let's see. So there might be a bounce be coming here for the dollar here, at least up to 99.65. Again, we have the gap down here. I'm just aware of this head and shoulders pattern former in GDXJ, so we're just gonna watch for now. I'm not gonna do anything here. Again, drop in here, gapping down, going down. Well, we see gold hanging onto this 1279 level pretty well, so we're just gonna watch it chill and see what it does here. So again, GDX is positive today, and GDXJ is almost down 1% here, 0.8%. Damn, it's coming down pretty hard right now. Possible bounce here in dollar, possible break of resistance here in UJ. Again, the whole reason why dollar dropped was because the euro and Great British Pound are continuing their bullish run that we saw 2 days ago. We see gold relatively stable here. Again, not it should be going up because of the low dollar, but possibly looking to go long here, guys, on Nugget. Again, we're trying to see the bounce of dollar here, and it's not working. $9.63. I'm going back in $9.63 here. Same exact position I had yesterday. Now I'm just looking $9.62. Possibly back down to 23.34 level. That'd be great. I'm looking for dollar to lose this pivot right here. Again, week one. I'd rather see it back down the lows. Looking to go in here, guys. Dollar's breaking support here, guys. So I entered. I just entered here. 966. Looking for this to get rejected here. It's going to print this nice reverse over here. 20 minutes. Looking for a dollar to go back down to the lows of the day. Back in the overnight, 99.40 here. I'm back here, guys. Sorry about that. What's up, guys? The 193 people in the room. We're long here, guys. We are long. I don't smoke marijuana. I only smoke crack cocaine. I only smoke crack cocaine. No marijuana. Marijuana's too dangerous. It's like heroin, right? Class class 1 drug or whatever it is. Don't do drugs. What's the store today? Okay, so everyone, guys, look at the pound, look at the euro. They are both up big league today. So is UJ, right? Dollar's going. I'm thinking UJ gets completely wrecked here and dollar goes down to a low here. That's my thought process. So I'll be long today. I'm gonna go long every dip today. Today, long every single dip. What's up, guys? See some of you guys trickling here. We're already entered in position long. There was gap down nugget, and we went ahead and bought that gap down. Well, not gap down. I think it opened relatively flat here. I think it gapped up, but we bought the gap fill down. So we're here snug. 966 J Nug. Looking for UJ and dollar to drop here. Would you trade a marijuana ETF? Probably not. Again, UJ not looking too bullish here. UJ's looking very bearish here. So if you want to play in foreign currency, short the crap out of UJ. Because right now it's looking like it's shorting the crap. The play is to short the crap out of UJ and long the crap out of any euro currency. And then dollar looks like it's probably gonna go down here. I thought this balance would hold, but looks like it was a bear flag followed by another bear flag. Again, we're looking for this 99.32 level sometime today. If that hits, that means gold is going back up. I do not play penny stocks. I like making money, and that's penny stocks are a gimmick. One hour. I'm gonna switch these to better intervals. I'm at 15 right now for GDX. I'm at 15 right now for GDX and 1 hour from for gold itself. I don't show the nugget chart because I don't chart nugget. I'm not just because I'm trading nugget. I mean, nugget is just 3x. Nugget is just 3x GDX. So there's no point to chart nugget. I don't carry nugget over. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Oh, start my day all fucking awesome here, baby. Start my fucking day awesome. Start the fucking day awesome. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Ah, short-lived? Let's hope not. Oh, UJ getting wrecked here, guys. Because JNUG is broken as shit, so I'm not playing with JNUG. I only work with things that can make me money. If it doesn't make me money, I'm not even going to bother with it. Again, we have a head and shoulders forming here, guys, on GDX. Right? This trend line is broken. I'm not playing NG today. I'm not after last week playing NG. I'm not playing natural gas today. Again, dollars sinking here. EJ looks like ripe to be shorted here. SPX heading down. Bitcoin, slight retrace. Oil again pooping on itself. Maybe we see more bullish movement here from Nugget. Looks like it's possibly one break out here, guys. Again, we must see this break out here. At least hold this 23. Again, this 23.57 level looks like to be a heavy place of resistance. So I'm wanting to see us at least touch this 23.57 level up over here. Again, looks like we got denied from there. We're sinking back down a little bit, but I think we'll give this another try soon. Again, UJ looks pretty dead here with this rejection here on the 1 hour. That tells me the head and shoulders pattern doesn't want to be formed because they don't want it to be formed. So they're going to push it back down. Let's see a retrace back to 108.8. Maybe again, if yesterday or 2 days ago was a bull trap, maybe yesterday was a bear trap, mate. Right? Maybe. We just gotta wait and see here. Again, a lot of people are probably just dumping their position every time Nugget goes up here. And there it goes. That was very fast for a breakdown here. Again, that was only 6 cents worth here in GDX. So again, we're just waiting for this to print. 6 minutes is all it takes to print this next hour candle, right? Looks like oil might be popping here again. This looks like a bear flag here. Watch if this breaks to the downside. This uptrend breaks. Just watch out for it. Ooh, just getting slammed again. A lot of buy volume on this right here on this 1279 level. I'm looking for this to shoot up again here. Again, GDX is not that broken. GX has been slammed pretty hard for the last few days. Uh, there's a head and shoulders that formed up here, but again, I never retraced to the point of breakdown, so possibly a retrace to breakdown. I'm looking probably for a 2380 here. If gold really wants to go up, I think Nugget will, GX will fall its way up to 2380. Yeah, this is a huge rejection on UJ. UJ looks primed for a short, at least back down to this uptrend. So there's just an uptrend here, at least back to that uptrend. So I'm looking for it to touch that again, especially because it tried to break out here, had none of it, so it's gonna break down now. Again, if it doesn't want to go up, it's probably gonna go down, but it has to come back down below here. 4 minutes for that rejection candle to hold. The only thing, gold is not really reacting as well. I think it should be. I'm using a CFD. I'm not using futures right now. Again, this 15 minutes printing a reversal here, so I'm cautious in the next 3 minutes of what GDX will do because it is printing a reversal candle here against the resistance. So I just got to see another 3 minutes or so whether or not this body can become a little fatter here in the next 3 minutes. Again, UJ, red, 1 hour candle. These are 1 hour candles here on dollar and UJ. Come on, Nugget. Let's go up a little bit more. And get this caffeine to work, dude. I've been ingesting so much caffeine, it's not working. I'm just really tired right now. I don't know why. No, I'm just essentially monitoring like CFD. I'm not trading CFDs. Again, there's plenty of links out there. If you have a CFD, if you have a let's see, if you have a CQG broker, connect that broker to this feed, and you get free futures data. So if you have that, I need some Dunkin' Donuts. Feed me some donuts, dude. I think I'm just like hungry. I haven't really ate anything this morning. I had a half a power bar, and an orange, and a can of V8 juice. And we're just waiting for this to come out a little better. It's taking a sweet time, guys. Sweet, sweet time. 15 seconds. Again, this doesn't look like a reversal anymore. 10 seconds. Again, the body's getting fatter. The fatter the body becomes, the less the chance of a reversal. Nice. Busted that fucking candle up. And watch, once a candle prints, the algos hop on it. They'll always wait for either a candle close right before or after it. And of course, they're fucking selling now. Fucking bitches. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? Was there a report that had to be... I'm looking, I'm checking, guys. I wasn't paying much to fundamentals this morning. Oh, so we had, nothing. It was just, oh, fucking top of... It's just a 9 o'clock algo right there. So no report happened, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that spike. Again, we're just flirting with a few cents here, nothing to be worried about, unless you're using $1 million to trade. Yep, Scott, I'm not afraid here. I fully expect this to pop up today. Again, we had 3 days of retracement. This is the first time. I have no idea what happened. It's called tickling your stop loss. They're taking out your stop loss. A huge fake out right there. Right? I think they're trying to squeeze the shorts. Well, they tried to just squeeze the shorts. So this should be a cue to go long even more. At least for gold miners here. Look at that. It's still fucking getting just wrecked. Dude, that algo I think the algorithm whoever's programming the algorithm totally fucked up by pressing buy instead of sell. The algorithm's like, oh, I'm gonna buy right here. Boom, 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 and just got wrecked. That big buyer on UJ just got wrecked. This Ian lie by the other algos. Let's go, baby. Already up 250 for the day. Yeah. Again, a lot of support here for gold, guys. A lot more support than I would think. That's why I went long here today. And like, we need to break this trend line here, guys. Once we break this, it's off to the fucking heavens. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. I need this 2357 to act as support. Let's go, baby. Okay, this guy's today's looking like to be a bear trap. Despite going off DXY right now, I thought DX will go up. Again, UJ is doing something real weird and funky here. Yo, that wick and that JC, when that reversal printed, dude, that pop was fucking just. I had no idea that was gonna come here. Again, but the high was never breached here, so it's just an algo crazy, just going crazy on the minute. Again, I'm not gonna recommend JNUG because it looks to be broken, so I don't want to recommend it. That's my personal opinion. Okay, I'm exiting. Exit. I'm exiting here. 981. 980. Just gonna home and profit now. I'm exiting, guys. Again, I see UJ popping up a little bit. I'm kind of hesitant to do that because UJ's been. I can probably just long the next step here. We'll get another try in a little bit. Right? UJ's looking like a. I have no idea where the fuck that UJ algo came out from. So I'm looking for probably retracement, retest of this 99.53 again. Um, hopefully it hits this trend line and comes back down here. I'm just waiting at this point here, guys. Nice, Dean. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, guys. I don't see anything else from gold, so I'm just gonna sell my shares. I'll let whoever's chasing right now chase my shares. Again, UJ's really fucking here. Dude, this is like a perfect reversal candle here in UJ, like the definition of a shooting star. And literally on the a second after that minute printed or the hour printed, some algo machine just kept him buying here, and then some algos shorted. Again, this head and shoulders looks now to be confirmed. So again, they fucked with us with this 1 hour drop and then just completely ripped it right after that candle printed. Literally right after it. Thank you, Steven. Do do. Oh, you're just asking to get shorted here, Nugget. Just asking for it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. This is primed for a short. You want to go up, baby? I will short you back down. Oh my god, look at fucking UJ. Holy shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Don't know where that came from. Long, long, long. Don't, 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 don't. Oh my god, I need to have more energy, guys. And no, I'm not smoking weed right now. I'm not smoking weed right now. I refuse to smoke weed while trading here, guys. Fucking dollar, yo. 1634 JDST. I'm looking at JDST right now, guys. I don't know. The only thing is, I'm gonna chill for a little bit here. I won't do anything with my position. But you guys see how the euro, fucking it went up again. It's like flagging here. And let's look at euro here. Again, big green day for euro. Big green day, guys. But I'm more concerned about USD, JPY, UJ. I'm more of a UJ guy. So let me switch this back to the 1 hour here. The thing is, look, gold is going down, but I have to short this. I feel like I have to short this. Dude, what the fuck is going on with the UJ? Again, I have dollar to be a little bit bullish. I got dollar to be slightly more bullish here once I hit this trend line up here. So I want to go ahead and shorten dust here. Let's see. I'm just looking. So right now, this would be primed for a nugget short. I would be more than inclined to short dust nugget here. $9.85. Nice, JJ. This guy has no plan by no feelings. I'm pretty sure I'm like a robot right now. I'm just concerned with this UJ here, guys. I'm just looking at this UJ, seeing what it wants to do. I don't want to be chasing here this on Nugget. Again, it's broken out here, but I think we can get a retracement. Let's go for a long again on the next retracement. Yeah, let's go. Let's aim for another long here, guys. Yeah, this is gonna break out to the upside, man. I think this is gonna blow up to upside, but then dollar's gonna go down. The only thing is how long will this take? Again, the London market closes soon, guys. The London market, I'm not soon, but within the next few hours, hour 30 minutes, the London market closes. So I'm just worried about the London market doing something stupid like they did last 2 days. So I just don't want to be blown out of the water by the Londoners. I kind of want to short this, guys. Market's going up. I'm looking for a short here, guys. Let's see if this will work, guys. It's not even an hour yet, so I'm looking for a reversal here. This dollar's going up, and I don't know, that UJ spike came up and really scared me. There's a reversal candle in UJ. So guys, we are shorting GDXJ. GDXJ. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, sorry about that. I'm back now. I'm just worried about this 1279, so I think on false break down below 1279 I'll take profits. But again, if it stays 1279, I just need this to stay below 1279 here. So we're just looking for this to stay below 1279, guys. Or I'm sorry, at 1279, not any higher. $12.80 right now for gold. Looking for euro to go a little more retracement here, guys. Again, looking for the London market. Looking for the London market to take some profits here, guys. So looking for this possibly like this back down to here. This is the third of a penny. What's up, TJ? Everything is going up here. SPX is up 0.5%, guys. Again, sideways. This is like it's not going anywhere. The range is getting smaller here. So we're just here watching. Let's go look at GDX while we wait. Again, GX is retracing a little bit here. I think GDX might retrace down to like 23.46 again if it wants to retrace here. Let's look in the euro. I think the euro wants to retrace again. We're looking for the London market to help out us a little bit here. If not, the dollar's going to drop to 99.33. But it's trading above my support line here, 99.54. Looking for just another rip up to touch this trend line up here, and then it's probably going to fall back down. Shit. This is not going the way I wanted to go. Well, the only thing is it's not going down. So we see the euro retracing a little bit finally here. Let's see if it just popped. Oop. Slight bounce here in the medium. Let's go look at cable. Cable looks like flagging, but I'm expecting this to go down a little bit. Flag this out. Again, every time it goes up, it needs to flag out. So I'm going to apply my channel tool here. Yeah, Romano. That could be. I see people just doing that all the time here. It's like they just push pause or they actually rewind by accident. Yeah, everyone make sure that they're live and they're not watching a recorded session. Again, this uptrend has already been broken, so I'm just waiting to see whether or not it's 12.79, man. It's really gold is not really moving anywhere. $1 up and down, $1 up and down. Again, this looks like to be pushed back down again. All right, this doesn't look good, guys. Dollar's going back down, guys. Nugget just creeping up. Here comes the XY again. Again, it's testing the support here. 99.54 is the support here. Plenty of time, 25 minutes left. But if it goes down any lower, we're definitely taking the exit here. One hour from now, T Bishop. That's why you're popped a little bit here. Shit. Alright, I'm just gonna toss this one, guys. I'm tossing it, guys. Toss it. Fuck. I'll let this go up and then I'll short it again. That was not good, guys. Not a fan of that one. The currencies are so volatile right now. It's just like the currencies are hard read. Like that UJ was a very hard read there. Yeah, so DXY is coming down, so I think JNUG might go up. Again, gold is not really following dollar, it's just doing its own little thing. It could be a big day for Nuggers, definitely. Oh, look at this shit, it's coming back down again. Currencies are very hard. Dude, that again, dollar's going down, but looks like this is going back down. So the pop was really, it just was a breakout to the upside of the. Again, all triangles had to resolve. So I was looking for this triangle to retrace back down actually. So that was my whole reason for the short. I was looking for this triangle to go to the downside, to the upside, instead of the upside. But it looks like a resolve to the upside. So okay, so the London closes could probably be really crazy in the next 40 minutes or so because again, we're looking at euro and looking great at the pound, right? So we're looking at if we're looking at European currencies again. The closing of their London market is going to be causing some massive volatility here. So I'm just going to sit on my hands for now. It looks bullish to me. Um, we might want to jump on the long side here, but again, J Nugget just popped up here. Now it's forming an epic reversal candle in the 5. So again, hard read here. I don't know if it's farther going to go up. Again, reversal candle in the 5. Just not sure where it's going to go from here. I definitely need some more caffeine today, man. I am going slow. It's like slow motion for me. We try this again. Again, dollar's fading here, but I see nothing from gold. This should be JNUG should keep going up here. Maybe we can try a short back up at 35 bucks. So again, if I try a short, it's gonna be at this 35 level here. Is that this uptrend? There's another uptrend up here. Let me show you guys. Oh, now you come down. Cool. Real cool. I'm gonna get more caffeine, guys. I'll be right back. Yep. All right, cool. We are good. We are GTG. Oh, look at oil here. Look at oil in the last 1 hour. Crazy, right? Looks like this is going up for sure. We're looking for this 35 bucks. 35 bucks. 20 more cents here, and Jay, not gonna short it. That's it. Moving averages. Dude, like, it's just the currencies are really messing with me. Again, currencies don't look like they're in limbo, right? If you asked me right before this hourly candle what I think of UJ, I think it's going down because of this massive rejection candle. But the next candle came up and invalidated all the shorts. So are they just doing short poke loss? Again, this could, again, this looks again more and more like a long, right? More and more like a long. Keep doing that. But then again, this is like messing with my mind. I'm not too sure if this is short or long because gold is not really reacting to the dollar news. So again, we're just 1.99.54, 99.53, and it's causing these massive moves, like 1% moves on like JNUG and stuff, which is kind of awkward. So it's continually falling down here. We might get a short squeeze here today, actually. All right, guys. All right, today's gonna be my chill day because This is my holiday, right? It's my holiday. Again, don't do drugs. Dude, like UJ's confusing the crap out of me, guys. What's up, Brett? Guys, I'm sorry, I'm not really looking at chat today, so I apologize if I'm not looking at you guys. I've been looking at something else today, so Jerry, did you see that big reversal candle on UJ and then just completely went down? I totally thought UJ was gonna go down there. That's why we were still long. But then this next candle popped up, and I honestly thought it was gonna go up again. So I'm pretty much flat because they're confusing the shit out of me today. And look, the funny thing is, it's like gold really hasn't moved. It's been moving a dollar, right? Literally nothing. The yen becomes yeah. Okay, we're on 35, guys. So I'm waiting to 35 until I short this yet. I'm just gonna wait here to 35. And Barb, thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. Very confusing day again. Again, guys, the cable, the pound and the euro are up big today. So again, Looks like JNUG's at 6, JDST 16, Nugget 998. Should have held on to that Nugget maybe. That Nugget would have been a big money maker, man, this morning. I see this climb a little bit low, a little bit more here. Yeah, let's go, JNUG. I'm not in this trade, guys. Again, this is probably going to 35 here. So I'll short 35 here for the retracement. Oh, baby. Nugget is going up. Again, dollar's going down, just going down. I have this euro pulled up here. So if this all goes down here, that means dollar is getting stronger. So we're just looking for these two to go down. If these two go down, the dollar is going down as well. I'm sorry, if these go down, the dollar goes up. I'm sorry. If these go down, the dollars go up. Brain fart. 35 hit my resistance line perfectly here. Fuck, I didn't get that short in. Maybe get another stab at a short here, guys. So JDST low of the day. Let's see. 1584, guys. $15-minute candles here. And watching for 6 minutes. Question is, does dollar go lower? Goes higher? Okay, so this higher, dollar goes down. This higher goes, dollar goes down. I honestly think the pit's going to close here in 35 minutes. I think this will be driven up, and then they'll just take profit. So around 10th, the game plan is after 11, we go ahead and short again. So after 11, go ahead and short again. So we're just going to wait for this candle to print here. Patience. Oh, more caffeine. All right. I'm just waiting for this to go up higher. Okay, I'm in the Zen mode. I am Zen Master, and you are young grasshopper, and we shall wait for 35 GDXJ. All right, so dollar's finally coming down. Thank you for doing this. Oh my god. Again, guys, I'm out of my short. The short pretty much made me go plus or minus 0 today, so I'm hesitant on the short side, biased to the long side today. Again, I'm willing to change sides at any time. I thought I was going to go down here, that's why I shorted. I was actually just about to close my position and they popped the price up. And that made me super salty. So, super salty that it happened. A lot of people celebrate Easter, celebrate Passover. I celebrate other holidays, the fun ones. Here we go, 35, baby. Again, I'm not in this trade, guys, because I fucking hate JNUG, but we have 35 here right now. Do we go up? Do we go down? Can we have a double bottom here? I'll be more inclined to go short when this stupid thing double bottoms out here, right here. Yep, Barb. As soon as I just market my way out. As soon as I see a pop, so if I'm looking at gold and it pops and Nugget has yet to pop yet, I'm just immediately market selling that. River Vlogs been long JNUG since 2013. GDXJ, we are looking at GDX. GDX should be the same thing. If you want to look at my lines real quick, we're at this line here. Oh god, look how great my resistance lines are. It's my kind of porn. The resistance lines. I'm sorry, I can't fight the Fed. I'm only human, man. Honestly, I just didn't see anything happen. Then when UJ went up like that and created a new high, it was a stop loss flush. So they were just essentially wiping out all the stop losses that short UJ, and now they're just bringing it down, dude. That move right there confused the shit out of me. That was the move that confused me. Okay, I'll show you the move that again here, right here. This is the move that confused me, right? So if we go back to the 1 minute scale here, right? As soon, right? Look at this. Look at this crap. Look at this 1 minute. Look at the 1 minute here. Look, we have a decline right here, and then within 1 minute, they squeeze this up to a new high. Right, this is the new high. This is the old high. That's the new high. Right, within a minute, they squeezed this up like that. Right, so we were long right here. Right, long, 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 long. As soon as this first one came, I think that's when or we were exited somewhere around here when the first one came here. That's when we started to short gold or gold miners. But again, they faded it again. So giving more strength to the yen here, and then they're gonna pop this up on the 1 minute on the first hour here. Look at this machine here, right? This machine, whoever's machine is here is programmed just to buy on the first minute of every single hour, right? So look at the timing, 1 minute or 11, 10. Let's see if that happens. The first minute is just a buy, right? Look at this. First minute of the hour, it's a buy, right? Isn't that crazy? They just time these algos to buy, maybe buy here. Who knows? Maybe it breaks the support here, but get out my way, arrows. Get out my way. I am the master of you, arrows. Again, so the 1 hour printed here, 2 bearish candles here. UJ's coming down. All right, I'm gonna long go here. Let's long. I'm long again. Let's long this. Fuck it, whatever. Let's long the top, guys. I need to see retrace first. I'm waiting for a retrace here. There's gotta be a retrace, unless this is uber bullish right now. Uber bullish. I know, dude. That's why I said I'm waiting for a retrace, guys. So it looks 36, 23, 70 level here. I think Matthews is a little angry because he, oh, maybe he lost some money. So we're just waiting for the retracement here. Looking for retracement here. And let's someone just got the band stick. Oops. That sucks. That sucks. Marrow Edge. I don't know anyone that uses that. Band stick. It's a shooting star reversal band hammer. That's funny. Anyways, we're waiting for the retracement here. 2370. Again, if the XY really wants to double bottom out, foreign exchanges are really bothering me today. I cannot get a read, especially because of the huge pop again in the euro and in the pound. See again, in 30 minutes, maybe after the London close, we should get a better picture of these two currencies. But again, this is affecting our trade a lot. And here's the retracement. See, the only thing is, if I go long here, what if this is long in the top again? That's why I said earlier. What if I long the top here? The thing is, we have obviously a lot of time left on the next hour candle, so I'm gonna switch this down to the 15. See, this is breaking upwards. 1282 is support. 1282 flat is support. I think dude. It could be squeezed, dude. What if we close the gap and we're just yesterday didn't even happen? What if yesterday just today erased everything that happened yesterday? That would be amazing. They're just essentially decaying the crap out of the 3x leverages. So essentially, by trading this sideways, you're just the only thing you're really killing is a long-term investors. You're not killing their position. You're only killing the 3x's due to decay. Yeah, I wasn't fast enough here, Greg. I wasn't fast enough here, Greg. Oh, thanks for the heads up, Dean. I keep forgetting. Okay, it's a okay, you guys are gonna have to do some math for me right now. This is what decay is. Okay, so stock loses. Okay, I can't do this. I can't do this. It's just it's a math equation essentially. And what happens is when you're taking a percentage of something higher, and it takes more to get that back. It's hard to get something back. It's more easier to lose something. Thus, there's a decay in the price. It's a math equation. You can probably find it online, but it's simply saying that these ETFs, they'll always go down. The volatility kills the price. Again, again, look at my resistance line, man. I wish I acted on that short, but I needed to see confirmation because again, we had one losing trade, so I don't want to go ahead and make another one without being too short here. So this is the retracement, but here on the 15-minute, it's showing a reversal candle here. And DXY has been dropping all day. I just don't know, and again, even with these reversal candles, you'll see that over the last week or so, this triangle pattern happened, and UJ broke to the upside here. So even though this triangle is broken to the upside, it's hitting this. It's showing us the candles, which are rejections from this 109.27 level. But it does show breakout here. It just looks like a very weird breakout because immediately after it happened, again, two shooting stars formed. And here this could have been a false break, and maybe this is another double bottom. It's just double bottoming here on multiple days. So maybe today this is the bottom, but I don't see support here. I see support more towards the 993 level. So I kind of want to see that play out. Also waiting another 30 minutes here for the London close. The European currencies today should be relatively unstable. When I say unstable, I mean very bullish, right? Up 0.4% for cable and up 0.5 for the euro. So that being said, yeah, they look pretty bullish. I mean, like essentially yesterday was just the retrace day, but again, gold miners got smacked down on retrace day, man. You guys see the price of GDX and GXJ yesterday? It was just brutal murder. So even a 1x fund is leveraged as well. A 1x fund is leveraged as well. So we're having this reversal candle again. I don't want to jump into another trade here. I'm just gonna wait for the London market to close because again I've had a great week this week, so I don't want to be too overconfident in my trades here. I'm keeping in mind my psychology in my head, right? I'm a little too confident right now in my trade, so I need to check myself before I wreck myself, right? So um we're gonna go ahead and just wait to see what the London people do at close. So that's why I want to see what happens, what they do with gold, especially because remember the fix yesterday. It's like they're fixing it every time 11. They're just like the position closing is really bothering me on the price action for currencies and for gold. Like again, 3 more minutes for this candle to print, possible reversal. But again, this last green one was a reversal too. There's been two in a row that kind of looks like shooting stars, but the price never really acted on it. So man, I wish I was a little more biased, on that long. I would have held it longer. I think I was a little too scared to hold on to it too good, guys. I sold out of it too early. Again, that's why I said earlier I was just reevaluating myself as a psychiatrist in my own mind. I think that I definitely the fact that I took a long first, that I immediately took a short, meant that I was still a little biased to the short side. So I need to have to open up my mind to see that this could go even higher from here. So I think that was the problem with today's trade because in the last 2 days we made great money off the shorts. It's only okay to be biased with your mind to make more money off the shorts, right? You made so much money off the shorts, you want to make more money off the shorts. So maybe that was my fallacy today that happened. Again, so I'm really evaluating myself and trying to erase this bias from my mind so I can go ahead and make money instead of bad decisions. Again, I closed the long too early and entered the short immediately, which was busted, and now I'm back to pretty much zero. So that to me seems like I'm trying to chase a short here. So again, this can very well go up 10% for the day, but I don't think that's going to happen because it's GDXJ and GDX. Good call, man. I'm going back to the 1 hour, man. Oh, oh, oh. So we have 16 minutes here for the 1 hour for the equity. This might print a nice reversal. Again, we see a bunch of reversals here. I think it was a hammer time from yesterday that propelled us up here this way. But again, guys, this could be easily a dead cat bounce. Don't get me wrong. This could be a dead cat, a very big dead cat bounce. And as our lines move, I'll move this too. Again, dead cat bounce, guys. Short side of me is saying dead cat bounce today. My bull is saying um, retracement. So again, we have a this. It's just this uptrend is concerning me. It's a breakdown of the head and shoulders, so we're retracing to the point of breakdown. So I want to short this. John, I think you forgot the second part of that. So if it goes down 20% for the day and 60% for JNUG, it'll take more than 20% to go back for GDX itself to go back up. That means it'll take way more than 60%. So there's going to be a decay in the price. So by the time, by the time JNUG is at the original price it dropped from, GDX may be very well higher than it already is due to the decay in price. It's just mathematical. Buy the dip here, guys. Let's see. Did it go low enough? So UJ goes down. Let's buy the goddamn dip. Let's buy the dip. Again, I'm looking at this. It doesn't want to go up. I'm looking at these reversals, and they're troublesome to me. It does look UJ is going down. I'm just basing this on the UJ. It's 11:16. So, but if these two guys fade, but I think that at the last, let me see the last London close. I'm sorry. Hmm. I think I'm gonna wait till the close, and I think I'm gonna long this at like 23:57 gets here. I don't even know how to do math anymore, to be honest, in my head. I just like computers, right? What's the point? Oh, Black-Scholes formula. Oh, nice formula, dude. I got computer. All right, I want this to fade this even more here. Actually, let's see this move here. Let's fade this. Do do do. UJ's coming down. Dude, dollar looks like it wants to go lower. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and long here. 994. 992. Let's go with 993. So this looks so weak, and this could easily go up near its highs, right? I'm gonna go ahead and 992. Fuck it, whatever. Let's go. Why not? Why the hell not? Who cares? It's Monday. I mean, it's not Monday. What are you talking about, E? It's Thursday. You're nuts. I mean, it's not going down, right? It could be resting here, but again, I don't have a support line here, but I could easily tell you that was, it could look like support slash resistance from yesterday. I don't have a line there, so it's probably like a Fibonacci. I bet you right there it's a Fibonacci. Yo, can you guys check to see if that's a Fibonacci level right there at 2366, 2364? Because I think this is gonna go ahead and tickle 1284. Again, solid volume here. UJ, this looks like it's just, again, we have the two reversals here, so I kind of think this is a bull trap right here. Bull trap. I think dollar's going to fade more here into the close. I can only imagine, I thought they were going to take profit, but again, they should be taking profit right now. I think they're just going to go for another squeeze. It's just, there's too many shorts here in the pound. There's too many shorts here in the pound. I mean, this is an inverted head and shoulders, but it's at the top, so again, there's nothing. So again, I think this is a bull trap here. I mean, it did break up to the upside, but these two reversals here, again, I don't really trade cable and euro as much as I should. I'm more of a UJ. I look at UJ specifically. But again, this doesn't look too bullish. Again, the head and shoulders may breaking out here, but we got to see this go lower. I think it has to retest the lows. I think it wants to retest the lows 99.37. That would be great. But then again, still high spin doji. I'm looking for like a knife to 1284 or something like that. A late bullish push here, because obviously people took profit here at 2380. The question is, does it want to keep going up? Again, I don't have a support here, but it just looks like from yesterday's, again, a high point right here. Yesterday's right here, about the pivot 2363. Again, high spin doji here in the 5. Let's go to the 15 so we don't get anxiety. Again, this is 1282 levels. Looks like it's holding here, right? It's broken through the last 1 hour candle close, or I'm sorry, this is the 1 hour, yeah. Last 1 hour candle closed above 1282, and now we're just chilling above 1282. Again, it's 1279. This pivot here, 1279, 1282. Another, we're seeing when we're above it, right? We bounced at least a little bit last time we were above it. I mean, yesterday. I'm sorry. Yesterday we the previous times we bounced of 1, 2, 3 times of 1282, but yesterday 1282 was easily seen as the resistance here, but we're above it right now. Whether or not this candle will close above 1282, we just gotta watch and see. So we have dollar falling down. Again, UJ's coming up. Again, there has to be something with so it looks like possibly the euro's going up here at the close. Looks like 10 more minutes until the close of the London market. So we'll just watch here and see what they do. They see what they do here with the currencies. So I think the culprit here is UJ. Culprit here is UJ. Again, once going up again. So essentially, this wick tells me that if the price is going up here, right, it's just getting pushed down because this is a very long wick. Yeah, it's just it's just a high point of a retracement yesterday here. Look at this, red day, 4 red days, first green day. 1 hour does not look hot, that's for sure. But neither does it's a hammer and then a shooting star, so they cancel each other out. Hammer, shooting star cancel each other's out. Nine, 10 more minutes. 9 more minutes actually. There's actually 8 minutes. My clock is like a minute fast or something like this. Bitcoin's going up, guys. Bitcoin's 1228. So I think there's a breakout in Bitcoin. For any of you guys crypto traders, for any of you cryptocurrency people, I think that Bitcoin is breaking out here, guys. US oil being a bomb again. Hammers, no, again shooting star followed by hammer. Just a huge tug of war at the certain price of $50.78. So we just gotta wait and see here what Nugget wants to do. Right now it's at 994. Alright, I need to have the courage to stay in this trade. I need to know my stop losses too. Watch this. Oh, boom! Oh, what do we have? Oh, we have a channel, baby. Oh, shit. Gold is cracking lacking here a little bit. Oh, oh, look. Look at that. Would you look at that? There is some support here. Oh, it's a London close, guys. London close. Let's see what they're. Oh, the London close. The Europeans come in the clutch, pumping that euro. Come on, let's pump that. Let's pump it even more. Let's give it another set. Pump that euro. I think London closes at not 11:30. I think they close at like 11:35. Pump it. I know UJ's also being pumped too. They're buying, but the dollar's falling down though, guys. The dollar's falling down. Again, UJ again. The all the currencies on DXY are weighed differently. I'm pretty sure Euro has the biggest weigh on the price of DXY. Right, I think UJ Euro definitely is weighted more than the yen here. So that means even if the yen goes up here, the dollar might just go down a little bit. But the euro goes up here. Of course, the dollar will fall. I can't even talk today. Go even lower. Again, you see that dollar still chilling around here. This 99.46 near the low of the day since the intraday market opened. And look, we're at the, again, it's falling down, so we should be going up here. We should be going up here. Theoretically, we should be going up here. John, I think it's called the parallel channel tool. That's what it is. The parallel channel tool. Do do do. I was looking for this. I was like, there's definitely some kind of support here I'm not looking for. Maybe I missed it. So that's why I threw this channel in. I'm like, a computer probably sees this as well, and that's why there's been some support here. Again, I love these channels where there's a fake, breakout, right? So to me, I'm cutting out this this bear trap here. I cut out this. Oh, baby. Yeah, UJ, join Euro, man. Just gang up on the dollar right now. Yen's in the back going like, chill, pound and euro. You guys can beat up the dollar. I'm gonna be here chilling in the back. We need yen. We need this to be a gang fight, like all on dollar right now. We need all the currencies just to crush dollar. That'd be great. Except for yen. Screw you, yen. Oh, look, pound is popping a little bit. Let's look at the last 5 minutes here. What do they do here? Again, gold is also being traded by London, so again, we have breakout here in the euro. Breakout. Euro's going higher, guys. Euro broke out. Oh. Oh, give me that guap. $99.45. Oh, euro. The London close. The London close. 3 minutes left. Oh, but the gold is going down. Even though the dollar is going down. It's 'cause the yen needs to cooperate here, man. Come on, yen. You can do it for us. You can do it for us. Come down. Again, we're at resistance for yen here. 109.259 or 105.265. It's that gold is hitting this 1282. I guess, if we close under this in 26 minutes, that's bad news bears. Again, probably gonna have a little falling here or in the long, but come on, currencies. But hey, at least here we see that the euro broke out. Right, so the euro broke out here in the last 10 minutes. So at least that's a good sign. Near the close of the London market, the European dollar, or not the European dollar, the euro broke out. Again, this seems to be bear flagging it out. Again, we need to have the yen here cooperate. With the yen is not cooperating, I don't think we can go up any higher. We just need the yen, the euro, and the cable to be all synchronized here. Again, this is a bear flag here. We're looking to see whether or not it breaks this level. If it does, we're going down to 99.33. But let's see what happens. I remember last time we were playing with the euro, so immediately during the U.S. markets, at some point it shot up even higher. So we're looking for something possibly like that happened a few days ago. Again, there's a huge fight here at this bottom of the channel. Again, this looks like inverted head and shoulders here on the 5 minute. But again, guys, don't trade on the 5 minute. Trade on the 1 hour. And the 1 hour tells us this looks poopy. Again, actually, never mind. I take that back. I said that earlier. The hammer, camera, shooting star. So essentially, this is a flat trend. It's very confused if it's going to go up or down. Those two cancel out. Or 2366, 995 nugget here. I don't even know what JNUG's doing right now. JNUG looks at 599 right now, but again, we're not paying attention to that. Oh, come on, turn up here, man. 1284, just one stab. DXY is falling, guys. DXY is falling. Again, I have UJ resistance right here. It's tried twice. Again, it's tried twice. These two hammers here, man. I'm sorry, the shooting stars. Again, that's what I'm looking at. 209.267. Oops. I just want to show you guys how perfect that resistance line is. Perfect. Look how beautiful that is. I'm just saying. Oh, dollar's breaking down. Break it down. Grandmaster Flex. Breaking down the beat. Grandmaster Flash. JC, this shit needs to go down here in Forex, man. UJ's pissing me off. Like it's I don't like how UJ's behaving right now. This should be a bull trap done and finished. I mean, that's the only reason why it's breaking out here because the breakout algos are sensing a breakout long in the dips, right? But then they're just bouncing. I just don't know. Based on these candles, I would say it has to be bearish, but nothing has to be something, right? But we got two in a row here on the 1 hour. Two in a row on the 1 hour. Look at the 2 hour here, a higher time frame. Look at the 4 hour here, right? Again, we have an hour and a half for the 4 hour, so might take some time here. So I'm gonna leave on the 4 hour better look here. Again, high spin doji validated to the upside, but we still have an hour and a half here on this candle. 109.23, so 236, 238 again, but it's crashing here a little bit. I mean, I'm sorry, in proper term, it's going down a little bit here, right? Look at this, the London fix, baby, the London fix. Oh, I love you, London. I love you, London. We should all love London, but it's not doing shit for gold, so I don't love London anymore. Again, looks like it's pretty bullish, but it's just that gold is not responding to this at all. But Nugget is. Yeah, man. They're running stop here. They're running stops here on the euro. They're definitely running stops here on the euro. The question is this a top here? Because it didn't create a new high though, but it still broke out, right? This downtrend broke out still. So let's just hope this keeps going up here. A lot more shorts close out. Again, these two guys were so beaten down. The euro and the pound were so beat down that oh fuck, you guys can't even see. The euro and the pound were so broken down in the last few months that only a short squeeze is like it's necessary. If they want this price to go down, they have to squeeze it. See, that's why I think. Okay, again, another low here. That's why I'm kind of scared that this might go down here because it's not reacting anymore. It's not reacting anymore, right? Gold is not going up on that news. It's just flat here, and UJ can easily go up. Again, I think that's why I think that UJ is more tied to gold because again, we saw those big moves from euro, but gold barely moved. But UJ is still the same here, 109.221 level. So that's why I like looking at UJ better when I'm using gold because I think it's more correlated these two. I don't really Or again, it's just the overall view of the DXY is the overall view of the dollar. But for just a one-on-one relationship, I like UJ the best, and DXY, and of course, weighted more to the European currencies. Now UJ is going down again. This is forming a rejection. Another rejection might even happen right here. If we get a red candle here, that'd be nice. But again, I'm just afraid that DXY bottomed out here, and we might give it a little, blast down, at least down to 1280, 1279 again. All right, UJ going up. Tracement, tracement. Oh, now gold goes up. Cool. Now it pops a little bit. UJ, come on, bud. Do it for us. Come down. Shit. Again, this channel is breaking. It has to close above here in 2 minutes, otherwise it's going lower. UJ's going lower here, guys. UJ's going lower. Again, that's why the relationship here is just kind of whack. I think I'm gonna exit flat here. UJ not behaving the way I wanted to behave. Not doing what I wanted to do here. Euro is gonna come back down here, so I'm going ahead and closing this for sure. Okay, not all my shares executed 990. Alright, I canceled my order here. I'm still holding here 992. I was trying to sell 990. Dollars bouncing. Euros bouncing. Cables bouncing. Or bouncing down. Or retracing, I'm sorry. 13 minutes. It looks like the breakout in euros contained here. Again, let's look at UJ again because I like UJ better. It's near top here. And is it going to break out here? Again, all eyes on UJ. I'm not going to bother to go back to cable or back to Euro from now. I'm just going to look at UJ from now. I'm just wondering, I'm questioning what I think it's going to do here. Again, this trade I don't think is really based on Euro or cable anymore. That's already passed. Those markets have closed. Well, the trading's still there, but again, Europe is closed, so I think it's all eyes on UJ here. Damn. Should have totally shorted that shit. Fuck. This whiplashing both ways here. And it's falling out of this channel, so maybe there's gonna be retracement. Maybe that was a retracement there. $23.57. Next support. And we're just so close to the next support already here. We kind of bought in the middle, right here. 988. Again, UJ just busting my balls today, man. Come on, UJ. You can do it. Again, my mind, we should have shorted that 23. What was I doing? We should have totally shorted that, man. Fuck. Instead, I wanted to buy the dip. We waited for the dip, and 23.58 is here now. Shit. 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 So I'm gonna look at my PL right now. I have a 3% stop loss here. 3% stop loss puts me around 960. So I'm still far away from my stop loss. I'm only like down 1 point. Over 1.5. Let's see. What should I do here? Trying to think, guys. So again, this is where I would have bought at. Again, 23.57. But again, I wasn't fast enough to sell at cost here. So I ate the loss here to 23.57. Question is, will this hold here? Will this hold? That is the question. Because UJ is still at the same level it was when you just switch back. So this drop is only coming off the drop of price in gold. And let's look at SPX. Again, SPX is going to the heavens right now. Again, another breakout here. Another breakout. The only thing is gold is looking we're above this 1279 level again. 1279 is next support for gold, but we're not really navigating. We're closer to 1282 than we're 1279, and instead of that reversal candle, it just turned into a really shitty candle. $986 current price. And this is whiplashing up and down today, so do I long the dip? Do I short the rip? What I do? Short the rips as always, but I did not think that it was going to drop this far, this fast. At least I thought it was going to at least double top out here. You know, this tried to go up here and then drop back down. That would have been our cue to exit, but it did not. And the most it was is a few cents pop to 23.68. Literally a 3 cent, 4 cent pop. And now it's down, 6 cents. And UJ looks like it's going up. Oh, this goddamn UJ. Rejection, rejection. So looks like dollars will get stronger here. And these two cancel out now. Actually, no, these don't cancel out. This is just a hammer. Yeah, that's why I'm holding shares right now. It's like I would buy Nugget here at 23.57. So why would I be selling them to someone else at 23.57? I think we can go back to 23.65 here. No joke. Again, a lot of volume here on gold, but we don't have the extreme volatility as we saw yesterday, right? So the low of the day is 1276, and we went to 1283. So I thought we can at least 12. So that's why I went long, because I thought we can try at least the 1285, because the $10 range for the day would be at 1276 to 1286, right? That's a $10 range, and we're not really even at that range yet. We're from 1276 to 1283. So again, only a $7 move today. I was looking for a full, maybe higher $10 range move to this 1285. So I usually always gravitates to a $10 move. Again, but the $10 move wouldn't have to mean that we had to hit this again. I'm out of this. It's garbage. Dollars going up. I'm out. Like, and now we're back at 1279 again. Like this is, so we knifed down to 1270. We hit support, and now we're back up again. See, that's the problem I have. Is like these big moves here, or not big moves. Essentially, this breakdown's happening when we hit the 1279 again, and we bounce immediately upwards. Right? We hit 1279, we bounce immediately upwards. Oh, UJ! God damn you, UJ! It's that UJ, man. It's a UJ. UJ needs to chill out. Who's buying so much? Who's selling so much yen right now? I'm waiting for this 1279. I'm watching. It just the gold knife down to 1279 was immediately picked up. I was gonna wait for a bounce to exit out, but I'm just waiting for a bigger bounce here. Again, my gut feeling feels like it's gonna be a long today. That's what my gut feeling says because it's not moving downwards. It had all night to break down. It had all morning to break down. We're right here. We're at noon, and they're gonna break down the price at noon. After 4 days of decline, see, after 4 days of decline, I'm always inclined to say there has to be a green day, right? At this point, as a bear, I would say after 4 days of decline, there at least has to be a significant retrace to the upside. If not for GDXJ, for GDX for sure, because again, GDX is not broken. We're still at 1280. It's not like we're retracing down to 1260, right? So again, we dropped $2, and you saw GDXJ drop like 3% yesterday. So because again, nothing's wrong with GDX. It's just GDXJ is broken. I think that Big Brother is probably just looking at Little Brother and liquidating itself too. So I think that's going to be a problem. They're just essentially. So again, this is now hitting resistance here, 99.54. I'm still holding this long here, guys. I might go down with the ship here. UJ. It's UJ. I'm out. That was disappointing. So it was a short. We just got caught in that. I'm getting wrecked both ways here. Getting wrecked both ways here. Oh, now it's going up. Cool. Cool. Mm-hmm. God damn it. God damn it. So I gotta reassess what I'm doing wrong here. Only down $400 for the day here. Did not like that at all. Probably should have took my losses here. UJ just going up. Again, the whole play here was on UJ, and UJ has tricked me 3 times today so far. Or has tricked me 2 times so far. UJ's the one. It's a trickster here. Now it's retracing to the point of breakdown. Breakout, I'm sorry. Jesus, what do I do now? Do I long? Do I short? It's like right in the middle. I think this is looking more of a short. More and more like a short. Damn, the euro got crushed. Yeah, I'm gonna have the euro's getting crushed here. UJ's going up, dollar's going up. I can only imagine it's now. I think now it's going to touch my yellow line, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna short J Dust right off here. I'm sorry, long J Dust. We have this double bottom here in DXY, so I think it's gonna go up to this 99.63 possibly soon. Again, it's sinking again. But UJ's going up near this top here. SPX is breaking out here. I'm gonna short here. I shorted here, guys. Damn, if they're gonna wipe me out here and it's gonna pop it up again, then I have no clue what's going on here. Um, let's bring it back down. Again, this is channeling, but look, now it's broken down here, so I can only assume it just wants to keep on going farther down. We have resistance here at 1276. Again, just chasing the trend here. Again, I'm chasing, but I don't even see a retracement here, so. Yeah, I think I might be overtrading, or I might not be overtrading. This could have been an epic dump here. The dollar's going up, guys. The euro's fading fast. Again, if the breakout's contained, it's gonna hit the bottom of the channel. So looks like both cable and euro could have just topped out there. That's why I'm short again. I just, the yen looks so weak here, man. Like there's two reversal candles and the machines are just buying here on the yen. So I had to go short here, man. I had to go short there. Fuck, I don't like that. Really don't like that. And now if this bounces here, I'll be so pissed. Looks like another red day for miners here, coming right up. Ooh, not my day today. This is when I put on some music. Dollar's still going up, guys. Remember, guys, I still have dollar going up to like 101 here, possibly. Oh, why? Don't bounce anymore. Just go. Again, 1279 was that heavy support area. Notice how there's a fight at 1279 here, but now we're trading under it. I had plenty of times to break out here, so I can only assume that it's gonna go down now. Again, if it can't go up, it's gonna go down. I gave you the chance to go up, go to 1285. But if you're not gonna go to 10 move upwards, you're gonna do a 10 move downwards, 1283 to 1273. And look at that, 1273, coincidentally, my support. Fuck you, EJ. Fuck you, yen. Seriously, all my trades were based off the yen today. No more. I am not taking your shit. I'm just gonna go short here on miners. No more games. Create a new high here. Let me at least be confident. Now it's gonna hit my yellow lines, bounce back down. So what do you think this goal is gonna do here? Go back up. Unless it breaks out here. Again, we have bullish divergence going on. Bullish divergence, higher high MACD, lower low price. Let's see if we can break this or not. 99.75. Either false break or breakout is going to happen. And yen is creeping up here. Creeping up here. No, I love a Pomeranian. And if it peaks out here, I'll be so pissed if it peaks out here. All right. Let's go, yen. I'm rooting for you, bud. Good luck to you, Jared. Or I'll see you later, Jared. JDST still 16.6. And now it's going down. Come on, yen. Yen can it make a new high? Yen, can you make a new high, please? Oh, that's a new high. New high for yen. The only thing is fucking gold miners popping. Again, long the dips. I'm just getting swung down today. Look at that. It just hit the top and now it's going to sink again. Again, the DXY. I can only see, I can see like Nugget going back up again right here. Reversal candle in the 5. See, this is the shit I fucking mean. Five minutes. I'm tossing this. Euro and pound are still dropping. Miners is popping. Go figure. I'm sorry for JC. Oh my god, you must be fucking kidding me. I'm chasing the price all day here. Oh my god, what am I doing today? Now it's gonna go back up. DXY hit this point. Ridiculous. Savage. This is savage right now. Damn. SPX going up to the high heavens. Oh, it needs to pick a direction here. I'm tired with this. I'm gonna keep this short here. Dollar really needs to pick direction. Again, we're under 12.79. If it goes ahead and tests 12.79, we're just gonna be back up at 35 bucks. I'm sorry, we're gonna be back up at this 34.70 level. It's confusing the shit out of me today. Yeah, dude, I don't think I'm trading that well today. I am not trading that well today. It's like I've been trading off the UJ, and it's just like the miners take a pause. It's like miners just stop. At one point, miners stop moving, and that's what really ticks me off. It just they stop moving. Bitcoin's going up in the 1230 Bitcoin. Gold is about to hit this and go up here again. Weird candles here in gold as well. Shooting star, and then we have a hammer as well. Not my day, guys. Not my day. Oh, what's it do here? All right, I'm out. $16.37. Everything's just going sideways, man. Look at this chop city, man. Chopping up my count. So I think after this one, after if I close this profit or loss, it's likely to be a loss here. Um, when I close this for a loss here, I'm probably gonna sit back and just chill because I don't know what I'm doing right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and just chill out here because I'm literally doing everything opposite of what I should be doing. Shorting the tops, long in the fucking shorting into the lows. But I just don't see this going up. It's just like for every single move here, it just has to pick a direction. I'm just gonna pick up here for EJ. So if EJ continues to go up here, then the DXY should go up here as well. But it's not going up. Now 1279 is a resistance here for gold, but 1282 is a bigger one here. Ugh. I'll be right back, guys. I just need to take a pause at looking at one of the price. I just need to rest my eyes a little bit. I just can't be I feel like I'm staring too hard at this price. This is being so dumb right now. It's just that UJ made a new high here. It just kept on making new highs on every single hour here. I'm keeping my short here. I don't think it's gonna make above this 1279. You can prove me wrong here. I think this kind of looks like a bear flag, to be honest. It just looks like a dead cat bounce, kind of. Again, dollar's falling down, but again, gold is not going up, right? Dollar's falling down, but it's not going up. I'm gonna stay a bear here, guys. I'm looking for another flag off here, and this overall bigger the whole day so far has been a flag. So I'm just gonna wait and chill, see if this 1279 is gonna get breached or not. I don't think it's gonna get breached. Again, I'll eat my words here with the loss though. Cable and Euro are both going up here, but I think they could drop down. It's like a log jam right here, guys. Again, another lower high in gold, guys. Lower high in gold. So I'm still looking for a lower low now. You know, like we made a lower high, we still haven't made the lower low, right? 1285 was yesterday's high. Today's high is 1283. Yesterday's low is 1273. We still have yet to make a lower low here. A 10 move from 1283 with 1273. So I'm just gonna bet on the stock market ripping up everything in sight and then bringing up the dollar with it. So I'm gonna keep it the way it is and see where we go from here. I'm gonna keep it short here, guys. I'm gonna keep it short here. Again, reversal, hammer, reversal. The candles are tricking me at this point. See, this looks like a bear flag here on both euros, so maybe this one keeps. I mean, maybe that could have been the top right there. 1279, 1280 again. Stupid range. I think it's good. This essentially this channel. What I'm drawing is a channel. I'm holding a short right now on GDXJ. I'm holding JDST, but my JDST is not in the money right now. It's way out of the money at 1662. Again, there's a 15-minute head and shoulders here. So I've been looking for a profit taking here in euro and the pound. So I think this will go at least to the bottom again. Again, euro's not looking that healthy. Euro's the heaviest weight for the DXY, so let's keep an eye out for that. I'm gonna keep my short here. I mean, the trend has been sell, 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 so I'll go ahead and ride the trend again. I think my first position was correct, the nugget on the short bounce, and then I was supposed to short it, and I did short it. I gotta be patient here, guys. So again, that nugget buy was the correct one. I just exited too early. The short was the correct one. I exited too early. So right now, I'm gonna trust my instinct here. And again, I realize I do have a bias to the short side. So, but I'm still gonna go short here because again, the trend is short. 4 days of red, maybe another 5 days here. So again, double bottom. We gotta see at least a solid bottom here, and gold miners before it can go up. And this V-shaped bottoms never work. So I'm gonna stick with my guts here and just stay short. I'm trusting my gut here, guys. Oh, what's up, fam? Different fam. Long is buy. I am holding JDST. Oh my god, what was I doing earlier today? I'm gonna hold my short, guys. Oh, what's up? Nice. I'm just gonna hold this short here, guys. I think this is the true direction to short. I think this I don't believe in V-shaped bottoms. Yeah, DXY going up, Euro going down. I know your husband always he's been tweeting at me too. I appreciate that. Tell him I said hello. I think 40. Where's 47 right now? Was he in the room earlier? You decided to follow me. I'm sorry about that, Andrew. Not every day can be winning. Again, I think I'm over trading myself. Again, I'm gonna stay here on my short, guys. I'm gonna stay here on my short, guys. I saw. I think someone tweeted to me a. I don't want to say your name on Facebook because I don't want to expose you, but a TOT, guys. Let's look at TOT right now. TOT has been fading for the last for the last hour or so, right? So if TLT fades, we should see a fade in bonds or in gold as well. But GON is not fading. No, bonds are not fading, right? The person, you also send me this like support line here. I think again, it's broken below support line. Bonds are falling, but gold is still staying somewhat constant here. I'm gonna hold mine here. Ooh, I don't know, man. I'm holding JDST right here, man. I don't believe. I don't believe. Again, we had this new high here, but it's now creating a reversal here, and reversal here. Essentially, the trend has been flat, so I don't know what going forward this will mean. Hmm. Maybe go long. Shit. EJ going down, dollar going down. It's just fucking with us at this point. 1280 here. I don't like this chop. This is chopping up my count too. I don't like it. I know, man. I think this can totally go up as well, but. But then again, as soon as I close my short here and go long, it's gonna fall down. So I'm not. I'm gonna hold my short here. Even though dollar's coming down, UJ's coming down, we got reversal here. At least I want to see another 20 minutes or so at 1 o'clock. Just chop, 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 chop. How much leverage are you using, man? Yes, 10,000 shares? You crazy, dude. I want to see this. I want to see this uptrend break. I don't believe gold is bullish right now. I just honestly, I'm trying to look for this 1279 again. 1279, 1276. I'm looking for the $10 move. The high was 1283. $10 move 1273. So if we can get to 1273 with a bullish dollar here the second half of the day, that would be great. Thank you. I'm holding my short here. Again, look at TLT, guys. Look at the bonds. Bonds have been steadily making red candle after red candle after red candle. So I don't understand why this is going against me right now. Let's go to random here. And then we're going to yeah, silver's down big. Silver's down below 18, so I don't understand why gold is still hovering by 1279. Yeah, so thank you for the heads up. Silver is below 18 right now. It's down almost 1%. I mean, it's down 0.9 right now. Yet gold is still up for the day here. That's a lot of shares, dude. I hope you're not putting your whole account towards it. I'm gonna hold strong here. I'm looking at silver here again, down 1% the day. Look at TOT. TOT's down 0.6 for the day, so I'm looking for TOT to keep going down here. I don't have any resistance. I gotta dig up my TOT chart again. A lot of bulls still on gold here. I just gotta be patient here, guys. ABX, guys. Gap up, fill gap down. Maybe fill back down. Who knows? But gold is finally moving down here, guys. Gold is finally moving down here. Again, guys, whoever sent me that TLT chart, thank you very much because it made me turn TLT. Again, TLT, guys, is red for the day. It's down 0.63%. So I'm just looking for gold to keep coming down. So again, silver's down, gold is down. I'm sorry, silver's down, gold is up. TLT is down. Equities are up big today. Look how big equities are up today, man. Equities are up big. 109. And then this is the dollar. The UJ's been fucking with me. Finally, we're down. Finally. It's a cancer. Cancer right here. Yo, hang in there, the beauty of aviation. Just make sure next time you don't go too hard. You went way too hard in the paint, dude. This is just very risky to go. Again, I think the play here is short, man. Gold can even go to like 12.10. To be honest with you, gold can drop very hard from here. Again, I think I'm messing with my positions back and forth way too much today. I'm going to hold this short until I get busted here. I'm going to go with my guts. I'm going to stop playing around here. And I need my cigarette. Where's my cigarette? Oh. Again, looks like there's a fade here. Damn, Total Dork. Crazy. Minus 40K? Damn, dude. That must have been an experience. I smoke an e-cigarette. I'm one of those douchebags. Actually, I don't really smoke it much. So whenever I get a little too tense, I take a little drag. It's actually there's like no nicotine in it. It's like the lowest level of nicotine you can have in an e-cig. I'll take a 1 or 2 drafts. It's just this chop city here, right here, man. Chop city around this 1279. I want UJ to go up here and this to fall down. I want these two guys to fall down. These pairs to fall down. The lower these goes, this is, or I'm sorry, I want these to go up. What am I thinking? Again, some weird action going on, right? Looks like the dollar is going down here or going up, whatever, and then gold is just falling on its face here. Down down back to the pivot 1279. It's channeling around 1279. I'm just not. I can't tell you, man. If there's a breakout, if you look, there's a breakout. Okay. I'm convinced this is a dead cat bounce today. Look at these Look at this megaphone. Crazy. It's like popping, but it's not popping. UJ clawing this head and shoulders here. Come down. Come down to Poppy. There's a flag here that needs to be braked. I want to see this test of low 107, 1.0742. Huh. I think right now we're just gambling. At least I am. Going short at the bottom of the channel here. Thinking that's a bear flag. 12 against 1280, 1279 here. Until something gets resolved between 1280 and 1279, we're not going to see an up or down move unless it really wants to go up here. It'll go back up to 1283. But again, $10 move range here. There's going to be a big move to the upside or downside today, in my opinion. And UJ is just defying gravity at this point. Pound is bouncing, Euro is bouncing slightly. SPX going up into the high heavens. TLT bouncing a little bit here. And then look at silver. Silver is retracing a little bit from where it was. Silver's retracing a little bit on the 5-minute. And then again, TLT is not looking that good either. So for TLT, we're looking at this. Again, equities are going up big right now, man. Up big. So it looks like it's a buy everything. Of course. Not very happy with my performance today. Not very happy at all. 1280, 3468. Oh. 1625. I should be easily out of G almost to my 3%. Really, just got a range like that. It's very close to my stop loss. That's all I have to say right now. So if I close right here, dude, I've been doing this all day. If I close right here, I'm long, and then no, I'm holding on to this short. I don't believe this one bit. This is going up. We haven't had a big retrace that's stuck. Again, I'm very aware of that $3 billion sale yesterday. But the only thing is GDXJ undervalued at this point? My answer is yes. So that's the only thing I'm afraid of, a short squeeze here. Dollar sinking back down. Hammer cancel shooting star. Euro going up a little bit. I'm just afraid of a short squeeze here. That's the only thing I'm afraid of right now, to be honest. It's just you know, gold is just doing this weird thing right here. It's just doing this weird thing going on right now. It's complete sideways. Okay, here goes dollar again, guys. Here goes dollar up again. So let's see what gold does. And just do this stupid little channel here and come back down. Oh, no, it's going up. Ah, stressful day, guys. Stressful day. And this is coming back down, channeling. But the uptrend broke here. So I'm looking for that break here. Downtrend broken here, but we have a rejection candle here in the 5. I'm just looking at the equity market. The equity market is almost up 1% here. It's up 0.9%, right? I'm not that happy right now. I'm not a happy camper. Don't worry, my finger is on the trigger here. Don't worry. I will cut this baby loose if it's hurting me anymore. Dollar is coming back up. I need to see the dollar break out. Okay, finally it broke out here. It broke down here. Euro's breaking down here, finally. Gold is not responding though. I've had a sweet week. That's correct. I've had a sweet right. Big wins come with big losses at some points. I refuse today to make it a big loss here. I think the true direction here is down. I need to see the reversal happen, right? So we had a gap down here in GDXJ. We reversed upwards and reversed downwards. Reversed upwards. UJ still hanging up in there. Still hanging there. Euro should start, as soon as Euro breaks, the pound should be breaking as well too. TOT, again, I'm looking for a little top here, a false breakout here. Again, silver's below 18 bucks, guys. So I'm also looking at silver's down 0.84%. Yeah, it should be. Everything is just sideways. Technically, everything is not really moving anywhere. We're right here at the opening. So we're only minus 1.12% from the opening here. Honestly, gold over here is just overheating in general. It should be. It should not be at. I totally did not expect gold to go all the way up to 1283 today. That was very random. I honestly did not think that was going to happen. I think that if you asked me yesterday, I said we could wake up to gold at 1270, like the low 1270s, and we're not at the low 1270s right now. So I still think this has more to decline here. Again, bulls fighting hard with bears. Same story, same old story. Rinse and repeat. Euro's still dropping here a little bit. This should be definitely helping out the dollar here. So let's go to this 107.426 here. Let's continue to drop this down. And then gold goes up. Pop here. Again, look at TLT. TLT is just sideways for now. We need to see another drop. I want to see another drop here in TLT here. 1281.3 is the price of gold. CFDs. Again, GDXJ just hovering near its opening minute here. SPY, SPX, 23.56. Again, very bullish. Almost, we might even hit 1% today. Looks like 23.65 is the test here. Again, yesterday looks like a fake breakdown, fake breakup. It's just like both directions here. Again, I'm trying to look at to see if this will go down just based off the equities itself, which should be bring up the dollar here, dollar strength. I hate V-shaped bottoms. V-shaped bottoms are the worst kind of reversal bottoms. Not having a good day here, guys. Not having a good day. He's bullish dollar. Only Trump is bearish dollar. I don't know. They have conflicting views, but again, I think the thing in the end, Trump wins. Trump has already made a statement. Yep. I want to see them take this down. But we're still trading at 1282. This 1282 level, again, we're not gold is not really crushed or like bullish. I don't think it's either of that. Did it go up, Biddy? You gotta think Ryan first, guys. You gotta think Ryan first for the alert. Dollar's coming up here, guys. Dollar's coming up. I need to break this up downtrend, guys. Need dollar to break this downtrend to at least test 99.74. Right, Euro's coming down here. So maybe there's just selling it. Maybe they're gonna crash it here before crash gold before Steve comes on here. I hate days like this, guys. I hate days like this. Two terrible trades, one winning trade. Two terrible trades. Oh, Starbucks. I hate the megaphone pattern where it's just like the higher highs and lower lows. So it looks like a megaphone. It's the worst kind of pattern. It's just like so hard to tell. It's not even ranging. It's just essentially erratically up and down. So again, dollar's breaking out here, guys, but it needs to test this 99.73. Dollar's breaking out, so this has to be with the meeting you just mentioned, aviation, the meeting here in 10 minutes or so. It has to be. Oh, yep. I think Steve is definitely releasing a statement. The White House is definitely releasing a statement here, because otherwise this won't be moving pretty hard here. I have Bloomberg on my right now, so I'm watching it right through that. So if you guys want to switch to Bloomberg on your side or something like that, yeah, I think yeah, you gotta get the poops out. So maybe they're selling off the euro in anticipation of the stronger dollar that's going to be coming right here. So we should have Steve coming in 3 minutes now. 3 minutes now. The U.S. Treasury Secretary is speaking very soon. Weird. TLT's going up as well. Again, it's like UJ's is flowing up here. The head and shoulders pattern is easily broken up to the upside here, but how much farther can it go? How much farther can DXY go here? Can DXY go up another 6 points or so? 99.74. Who knows? Right now, miners is acting downwards here. Coffee. 1 minute for Steve's conference. So it so if if it's a big speech, it should be released here in the next minute or so. I'm sorry, 5 minutes. In 5 minutes he speaks. Right now in Bloomberg, bonds gold retreat and stocks rise. Bullshit. I'm pretty sure gold is in the positive right now, so it has yet to retrace. I need to see the retrace happen though. This megaphone is just ugly. Okay, so like DXY still going up here. No movement from miners. So here he's gonna come on TV in a few minutes, guys. I'll just let you know what they say. It's his speech is gonna be released immediately to the public, so we're already gonna know what he's gonna say. So we're just looking for in the next few minutes any big movements based on his speech being released. Again, should be fairly important because again he has Treasury Secretary, so he does have a lot of power in government. So, but again, he is a bull on the dollar. If you Google him and the dollar, you'll see that historically he has been bullish on the dollar. And maybe that's why the euro is selling off pretty hard right now. The pound is not really selling off that hard, but again, the euro is selling off pretty big here going into this meeting. Again, if you can't stomach the volatility, please exit the trade. Maybe timing here in equities, bonds coming down a little bit. Need to see gold come down a little bit more too as well. I really do not believe the gold bull is here yet because we haven't retraced. 1924, I mean sorry, 1294 was the top. We're only $14 from the top, right? Look at the retrace that we had back in the day from like 1380, 1360 to 1200. That's a retrace, right? Not 1994 to 1280. That's a stupid retrace. Still looking for a 1269 to print here in gold. That's why I'm more biased on the short side. Again, I think my first short was the right short, right? My first short was the right short. My second short was the wrong short. I mean, my second long was the wrong long. So I think I should have been just shorting the pops all day today instead of longing the dip. That first long I think worked out because again, just buying the dip in the morning. Again, just the reversal in the morning. So I think that again, that last nugget trade was the wrong trade. That should have been a short instead. And I should have probably like maybe added like a third of a position when it popped, and just held it. Otherwise, it was a pretty good position too. It wasn't bad. So I'll let you guys know. Again, dollar's already showing signs of breakout here, guys. Creeping upwards. Again, I have dollar here going to 101. So by the time dollar's going up here, again, this is very risky business shorting a low here. Very risky business, but again, I think that's the play. Again, something can go, it can keep going lower, right? Again, this is a healthy. If it wants to go lower, then today's just a healthy bounce for it to go lower. Essentially, it's just a dead cat bounce, right? You need a dead cat to go lower. 99.69 here, just hanging around 1281 here. I'm gonna switch back here, but Tesla's down big today. So you guys want to look at Tesla, you're welcome to switch. But I'm gonna stay my eyes on here. Tesla's down big. But I'm intrigued by what Steve has to say and its effect on currencies here. So stay tuned, guys. It's coming on right here. Is Steve not on right now? Anytime now. Again, Euro looks like it's going to take another tumble. We just need to see what Steve says. He's still not yet on TV yet. The funny thing is, it's only down like 1%. That's the funny thing. Tesla's only down 1%. Oh, damn, just creeping upwards. Bounce here. Again, this looks like a double top here. Double top. Got the retracement here. Again, the euro broke down. See it break down even farther. God, gold is just floating up. It needs to float down here. The retracement. Dollar's coming back down here. Ooh, this is painful. Still waiting for Steve to say something. Unless Steve is on TV already. Let me check here. God damn it. Just waiting for Steve's remarks. Can hit any time now. Anytime now. Again, Steve has not yet said anything. I'm already past my 3%. This is becoming stupid for me. I'm pretty much losing all the gains from yesterday, guys. And look, it's back where my nugget was. I'm getting just wiped on all directions here. 1282. 1282, 1280. That should be 1284 in futures. I'm not getting out here again. This is the same shit they did to me last time. There's no new high yet. No new high yet in GXJ. I'm sticking to my plan exactly. I'll take a big L here and I'll go flat for. If I take the L here, I'm gonna pretty much erasing yesterday's gains. But then again, it popped to where I bought Nugget at around this area, and I'm just waiting for gold to go down now. Again, this is megaphoning out, so it's extreme volatility to the upside, extreme volatility to the downside. If you had to give me a long-term target of 7 days, I would say gold would be going lower where it is now than 7 days or in 5 days. So being said, I would much rather trade with a trend, and the trend is again downwards, right? So the last few days have been going all red, so I'm going to continue to go ahead with my short. And then this is going to bounce, everything's going to bounce here. Euro turned back down. Again, the pound popped in the last 5 minutes here. But Euro's still going back down here. Oh, here it goes, it's starting. It's 1:30. Comex is about to close in 9 minutes here. Man, today has been a fast day. This is a very fast. This is the fastest, like 3.5 hours I've pretty much had in a long time. 4 hours, 3 hours. See, I think the reason why gold popped is because everyone was expecting Steve to say something bearish. I don't even think he's going to talk about the dollar at all. At this point, just listening what they're saying. Again, I'm being extremely biased now. It's short, which may or may not hurt me on this trade. It just again, it hits the top of the range, so it can only go down now, right? If it wants to go down. If it doesn't go down, then the next point is 1285. But I'm looking to go back to 1279 now. Again, that's only $3 here. I'm watching gold on the right and miners on the left. TLT's blowing up. Found a top here, looks like. Again, not a top. I don't even know what to call it at this point. Let's take your profit, golds. Longs, take your profit. Ping this back down. Again, this 1282 pivot, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bounce 5 or 6 times off here. So it's gonna bounce down 5 or 6 times here on the right. Right? It's a pretty strong support resistance at 1282. Still now another lower high here. Another lower high here in gold. Oh, frustrating. If I get back to even today, 0, I think today would be a successful day again. Not a very hard day, especially with the volatility here. A little too confident today. I should have held that nugget all the way to the top. Should have, would have, no, the past. 1281, 66. Go back to 1279. Yo, silver just shot up for no reason. It's only down 0.5% now. Silver shot up real big here. Maybe that's what's keeping gold propped up, the big silver pop. And I think silver's gonna fade here, in my opinion. Oh, tough day. All right, I'm gonna try to find something real quick. 125 right now, so 5 minutes in the COMEX. COMEX should be closing up shop here in the next 5 minutes, so I hope they're just closing out longs or ping this back down. There's really no direction here but sideways between 1276, 1283. It's just breaking supports and resistance both ways. It could be a huge win. Yeah, I'm just happy it's zero at this point. We're talking about equities right now, taxes on the floor and such. About taxes right now. Fucking me right now, Walnut. I think you can tell that. I'm I'm pretty sure that Tesla. Um, I'm pretty sure. I'm surprised that terrible news out of Tesla didn't make it go 5% higher. He's talking about growth and dynamic scoring, whatever that is. Again, UJ's going up here. Euros is popping a little bit. SPX is pushing against resistance. We might see a big day out of SPX in the second half of the day. Again, this is a very fast day. I thought I looked at the clock. It's 1:30 already. It's 1:30 already, man. Very fast day. Alright, I'm going to the 1 hour charts because this is actually pissing me off. So I'm going to go to the 1 hour charts to make me feel better here. I'm going to the 1 hour charts, guys. When I'm noobing out, I just go to the 1 hour chart and I see it. Yeah, I'm going back to the 1 hour chart, guys. It's the 15 minutes killing me here. It looks like it's huge moves, but in reality, it's not a huge move. It's a 25-cent move upwards. The question is, do we move another 25 cents upwards to 35, or do we move back down from here? We're already below 1282, 1281.50 here. I want to see it retest 1279. And now miners is going up, and gold is not going up. It's buy everything today. Buy everything. Again, I gotta put this charts. It might be a little slow today because it's on the 1 hour now, but I gotta do this 1 hour now. The Comex pits have already closed. Um, Yo, JC, don't overtrade yourself here, man. Guys, dollars almost climbed back to even for the day. Down 0.14%. UJ's holding again. 1 hour doesn't show anything here, so I do best when I'm on the 1 hour. So I'm gonna stick on the 1 hour for everything from now on until the end of the day. I'm on the 1 hour chart. I'm not switching away from the 1 hour. It's that little time frame that fucked me over. So I'm not gonna mess with these little time frames anymore. No more noob mistakes. Everything I've been doing today is amateur shit. I feel like an amateur today, right? When was the last? When you guys first started, you guys probably did the long, short, and then you get fucked both ways. That's me today. So I am not gonna do that, guys. Yeah, it's just like, are you gonna hold JDST? Yes, I am. I don't want to be flipping that burger way too many times. I think the true direction is down here. I think the true direction is down. Because look, it's not moving up, so it has to go down, right? Again, this is I was looking for a 1273 or 1270, 1269 print today. Instead, we're at 1282, which doesn't make any sense to me. I honestly thought that the gold was gonna like get destroyed today, but today might be just a retrace. Today might be just a retracement day, and tomorrow might just be the crash, guys. Again, who knows? Yep. Yo, beauty of aviation again, man. I have some feels for you, dude. That's a big loss you took earlier today, man. But you'll bounce back. Tesla looks like ripe for a short, but again, Tesla's like a fan stock. So like, as long as there's a dip, there's going to be buyers. So if you shorted at 310, that would have been a perfect short. Again, my clones here. So if you guys want to see my clone chart, right? This is my clone chart, right? So this is my Tesla chart, guys. right? I have 315 as the absolute top for Tesla. 315. Right, it's already closed the gap. It filled the gap down. There's another gap here. Again, 1277, no, 1278 is what I'm looking towards for the next gap. There's another gap down here, guys. There is another gap down here. So maybe just short Tesla down to this gap if you haven't already, right? There's a gap right here. Finally! Yes! Ah, making me wait, dude. Making me sweat. Oh, look, miners doesn't do jack shit. Thanks, miners. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, yes! Luna, yes! Yes, Luna! Fucking fixed, dude. This shit is so annoying. Yo, this guy's such a dweeb. Steve, yo, it's John Oliver, guys. Finally, fuck yeah, baby. Come on, more. I want more. I want to get my money back here, guys. I want to get my money back. I want blood. I'm aiming for blood now. Again, we're hitting the bottom channel. I'm on the 1 hour charts, guys. Again, I'm on a slow moving chart right now because I am noobing out this morning. So I want to see the big picture with the 1 hour now. I'm done with the 5 and 15 minutes for the rest of the day. Those have been screwing me up the whole day, so I am done with looking at the 5 and 15. Look at this, dollar's going up. Finally, dollar's going up. Dollar's almost green for the day. No, crash this baby now. Crash it. Yeah, Steve Munchkin. You can. Come on, Steve. They're talking about bank regulations right now. So I used to be a I used to be a bank compliance consultant, right? That's actually this is kind of interesting to me because this is my if I'm not trading, this is my profession right now. What he's talking about, bank regulation. So that's why, guys. Here's a tip. There's a reason why I'm no longer a consultant. Is because I think my job would disappear in the next 20 years. Right? I think my job would disappear in the next 20 years. At least will be hurt in the next 4 years because of the Republican rolling back regulations. Right? Nice job, Oliver. Yeah, dude, Steven. He's my role model. He's actually one of my role models. He's just I like making fun of him because he looks like John Oliver, but again, he's a role model. He's a self-built, multi millionaire. He has so much money, he forgets about it. Just remember how they're like, "Oh, Steve, you forgot to disclose one of your houses." It's like, "Oh, wait, yeah, I have fucking like 20 houses." Right? So like that's so funny. They're like, "Oh, dude, I'm so rich. I forgot about my one house. I forgot to disclose that one." That's how rich this dude is. It's like, oh, my Mexican properties. Mexico properties. I didn't know you guys were talking about that. I completely forgot about them. Right? That's how rich this dude is, which is awesome. I think that's pretty cool. Again, guys, I'm not performing as well as I should be today. Not a good day for me. Again, too much in the middle. You're correct. Crash this baby in the second half of the day. We have almost 2.5 hours. Again, today felt so much faster than yesterday for some reason. Yesterday seemed very boring. Even though we were making some money yesterday seemed boring because it was just too good, We were paying too much attention because we are making too much money. I guess today just went fast because we're losing money. Or at least I'm losing money. I know a lot of you guys have made some money off one trade. River Frog. Nah, man, weed doesn't make time slow. You just become slow. Damn, dude. Sorry about that, Greg. So yeah, I just essentially predicted my job will be out of the business in 20 years, so I'm no longer working as a consultant. Again, my industry is very small. It's a very small industry within the bank regulation sector. So again, robots will probably do my job because my job involves a lot of like lawyer kind of stuff, a lot of writing, a lot of essay composition. So again, I got out of that. I got out of that department just because I'm anticipating the regulation rollbacks, and the only way that I will have a job, a good paying job, is that you know that they have a lot of regulations. Essentially, they require banks to hire me. Robinhood, John, because it's free. But then again, you might get fucked over by the day trade limitations, so just watch out on that. I think Robinhood is the best thing that happened to the equity market because it allowed a lot of people that didn't do investing enter the market, right? A lot of people are traders because of Robinhood because it's free and you can use small amounts. But so that brings a lot of inefficiencies to the market, right? When you have a bunch of new traders buying or selling things they don't understand, that creates opportunities for people to make money, right? Again, 1279 here is the support. I want to see this break. Dollar is already on a rampage here. There's nothing stopping the dollar. Again, UJ looks very healthy here on the 1 hour scale. Nothing stopping this. We have breakout in dollar here, guys. Breakout in dollar. Um, again, Tesla, you might want to wait a little higher before shorting it because again, this is a fan stock. Even if with the bear, oh dude, look what happened to silver. Someone just dumped silver in the last 5 minutes. Someone dumped silver here, guys. Australian miners. Again, these are smaller companies. They could be listed on the New York Stock Exchange. I just don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Greg. That's why I'm doing this at 25 because if I don't succeed here, I'll have plenty of time to catch up somewhere else. Like, let's just say, this year, theoretically, let's like I was targeting $200,000 a year, $150,000 a year, and I only make $40,000 a year trading. Let's just say I make $40,000 a year trading. Right? That's not really that much money. Well, I know $40,000 is a lot to people, but for me, $40,000 the opportunity cost of trading is not there. So if I fail at this little experiment I'm doing, which I don't think I will because I've been getting much better and better, um, that I will just essentially go to MBA school after this, right? And just trade during college, my MBA. But I'm trying to create something new here, create something spectacular because I want to go to a really good MBA school, right? Again, education is very important. You can never get enough of education. I'm trying to get to UPenn's Wharton School of Business. So if I can make this is a successful quote unquote business. I guess a thing that I do online, showcasing here like that. I think that's gonna boost my resume up. But again, if this all fails, going back to school. Not everyone can trade. I'm very lucky the way I've been trading because I've been getting some money here. So trading is not always that fun, right? It's not always $4,000, $5,000 a week off $25,000. Again, so we're just bouncing off this trend line here. We're looking for this uptrend to break. Again, the 1 hour chart is where I'm at because it's not freaking me out as much as the 15. No, I would not. If I'm consistent, like let's say 2017 is a great year for me, right? I'm gonna keep trading. I'm not going to MBA school and wasting it. Why would I go to school? It's a hundred. It's like how much is for MBA school? It's probably like $70,000 a year. It's because alumni at UPenn. I got connections there. It's all what you want to do in your life. I'm sure your dad is very happy, teaching. This is what he wants to do. Thanks, Greg. When gold is 2,000, I'm pretty sure everybody in this room will retire if gold is $2,000. But then again, we might be all dead from nuclear war by that point. We might be having to trade bottle caps. That's my goal. I save $500 a week, 200, 2.5K a week. That gives me over, obviously over 100K. So if I make 100K this year day trading, it's pretty much getting, flipping my $25,000 in 4 times. So if I can make 100K this year, that would be nice. Again, this is the first time I've really taken a full year off to do this. Like, TradingView hates me, dude. I write nasty emails to them. My friend told me a story. I don't know if Derek, if you're in here or not. My friend told me a story of this UPenn Wharton school trader. He made like a couple $1 million in 1 year while at MBA school, and the next year he lost it all. Stern, nice. That's a great college. My cousin graduated from there. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Joey. Again, guys, I'm listening to this Steve NUGT guy. It looks like it's just the algos are painting this up and down. Again, this is flagging bear. If you're looking at this 1 hour, where essentially this is a dead cat bounce, right? Right? Same exact shenanigans here. So maybe we have to drop tomorrow. Again, I don't think as long as we break this uptrend blue line here, it's gonna go down farther. But if we don't, we're just gonna probably keep them bouncing between 34.70, 74, and 34.51, and then gold is just gonna keep them bouncing off this 12.79 pivot. But look at the market. The market is up 1%. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this, 1%. And look, gold is going like, oh, by the way, I'm bullish right now. Look at me, I'm gold, I'm bullish. The market's going up. Dude, gold traders, get your fucking money out of gold and put it towards SPY or something like that. You get so much more money trading SPY than gold right now. So I don't understand why the money flow is not going away from gold and going into equities and the dollar. Because the dollar right now is almost yeah, look at the dollar right now, dude. Dollars like this and gold's like, oh, by the way, I'm gonna be chilling up here, guys. Can't fuck with me twice again. Don't fuck with me twice because I'm gonna be right the third time. I'm never wrong, usually twice, but again, today I was wrong twice, and I'm gonna make sure I get my revenge here. Again, revenge trading is not good trading. I had a session earlier this year or earlier this month where I was just pure revenge trading, and each trade made me worse and worse. But right now, I feel good on this because it's trading near the channel bottom and it's not the channel top, right? So if this channel wanted to continue, we would already be up around 35.40, but we're not there, right? Gold is still not doing anything at 12.79, so I need to see this 12.79 pivot just break and we go to 12.76. Look at the dollars on a rampage. Yeah, UJ new high, and then what is gold doing here? Just not doing anything. Go below 12.79. Again, 12.79 is this big pivot here. I need this to go down. It's 12.79. Again, now I say hoping because I'm actually hoping it goes down. Because right now it's a toss up. Again, it's been trading sideways all day. I'm again dollars up big. Dude, Tesla, I can only imagine Tesla going green on this news. People love Tesla, especially on big news. They'll just buy the dip like it's their job. Okay, Steve is off air. Steve is good. Steve is done. He's done talking. 98.99. Maybe the market will go even higher now. Look at this shit. We're going to 23.66 here, guys. Come on, baby. This drop this below 12.79. It looks like it's again. This is probably gonna go into the rest of the day. This next 3 hours of bullishness. This is a huge short squeeze here. Look at this baby. Look at this baby. Look at the equity market here, man. Look at that green candle. It's probably gonna get squeezed all the way to 23.66. All the bears are right now crying. Thank God. Wait, Ryan, are you still in this room? Are you still short on the VIX? Again, yesterday looks like a bear trap. It was a bull trap followed by a bear trap followed by this shenanigans. Yeah, there's a lot of places where you can just open an account and then just not deposit any money in it. And look at this. Oh, gold bounces. DXY. DXY is positive now for the day. DXY positive for the day. UJ creating a new high after new high. Euro sinking in the ocean. What does gold do? Nothing. Come on, gold. Get the picture in your head to go down. Again, look at this euro. Look at this cable. A lot of gold bulls. So now with my 1269 target, I think this is going to go even farther. Nice job, Joey. Again, the best position ever is a short on VIX. I would never tell someone to go long on VIX, right? Long on VIX only if the market's collapsing like 4 or 5%. But if the market's a slight retrace, your short bet is probably on the short VIX. Just flirting around neutral here, and then the euros is pounded here, man. But it looks like you're doing well here. The VIX should be going down right now, right? I'm not looking at VIX right now, but the VIX could be going up right now for all that matters. This could be extreme volatility to the upside. No, it's going down. But we need to see gold go down here, man. Like, this is bothering me that literally like dollar is going on a rampage, right? UJ is going on a rampage. We have the euro and the pound retracing pretty hard, right? Euro's almost down. Euro's almost negative for the day here. We have the SPY. We're up 1.05. We still continue to squeeze here. Still going higher, higher. I bet you Tesla's gonna. I bet you Tesla's gonna turn positive. I bet you. It's just the dip buyer is too strong here in Tesla. Again, my support here is 302.44 and looks like it's holding up well right here. Right? So if you guys want to play with Tesla, again, if you have the advantage of high leverage, I would be trading equities all day. If I had 250x leverage on equities, I'd be trading this like crazy, right? Here's my Tesla chart for you guys. So if you guys have any Tesla shares, that's what it looks like. It fits kind of well. It's not that perfect, but it does the job here. Yeah, this 1279 pivot. It's just like every time it hits this 1279, just I don't know what happens. Just buyers come in or pivot or something happens and people just come in. Again, too many bulls on this gold trade. It looks very crowded here. I think it's just so crowded. The fact that it's not going down, it just indicates to me that it's super crowded here on the gold trade, on the gold futures part. Does TOS think of swim? Yeah, think of you have. Brinjar. So your name sounds oddly like you're from Norway, and I have no idea. I'm just guessing you're from Norway. But hey, your laws are different from our laws, guys. So if you're foreign here, guys, if you're from outside the United States, our laws are different from your laws. So you guys gotta check with your country and your laws to see the day trading regulations. For example, in Canada, they do not have a day trading regulation. They don't have T+3, I think. So if you're from like the Scandinavian countries, just please make sure that you're according to your own law, because we don't want to tell you something that like applies to our country, because our country is full of prudes. The United States is full of prudes. That's why the Dodd-Frank Act exists. It's to make trading less fun for everyone. So again, 1280, we're back up here. Go 1280. Like, are you serious? This 1279 pivot, man. Well, it's not going up either, Ash. It's not even going up. 3 plus T. T plus 3. Again, guys, expect this trend to continue into the end of the day, because we're just so late here. I don't think it's gonna be a massive. I don't think a massive reversal. I mean, look at this bear squeeze. Look at this squeeze here, guys. 2360. Probably another 5 points up here, 6 points maybe even. And gold just like, yep, I'm gonna trade at 1279 here, 1280. It's fine. Again, guys, dollar's moving up. Very hard to trade today. It swindled me out of some of my loot. Going up, going up. No response yet from gold. $12.79. Thank you, Bugs. Everyone, thank you guys for sticking in here with me, guys. So again, not every day can be a profitable day. Some days will be worse than others. This week has been a huge volatility week, right? I have huge wins, small losses. Right now, I have a huge, well, not that huge of a loss, but again, I have a loss right now. So every day we try to improve, guys. Every day. So I only apologize. Again, disclaimer: you're just watching me trade. Essentially, I'm not giving you any advice. It's only what if I were to do. Only you are in charge of your own money. So I want to make that disclaimer again, guys. Um, so just because every time I execute trade, I am not a god. I wish I was a god, but no, I am only human, so I do make mistakes. So not every trade is going to be perfect. So the purpose of this room is to at least just learn how I analyze strategies and how I execute trades. Some of my stuff, again, I'm human. I'll hold a loss sometimes too long. Put a mental stop that sucks. And, just again, disclaimer, guys. Today's not that great of a day, but hopefully we can turn around. Again, 2 hours left in the day. Plenty of time left to trade. Plenty of more space for SPX to go up. UJ busting my balls this morning. Yes, Greg. So my long count is always long, right? Again, dude, some of my plays are like on point. Some of my plays are not on point. It's just like sometimes the trade fucks you. If I see the play there, I'll go for it. I don't hesitate, right? I'm not a god. Oh fuck! They know now. They know now. I'm just human. They just know. You guys know now. Yes. Yes, John. Futures data is fairly expensive. You want to purchase it outside, but if you find again, guys, if you have a trading view account, you have a CQG account. Do you guys see this CQG? If you guys have a CQG account, you can link it up here, right? I'm exposed. I'm a demigod. I'm Hercules. I'm half god, half human. I have my own weaknesses. Oh man, you too nice too. Tell Doug again. Why is Doug not in here today? Is dude? Yesterday, Doug was like, "Oh, gotta go to a meeting," and then 10 minutes later, he was like, "Oh, should I close this?" I'm like, "Dude, go to your meeting, dude. Don't be on YouTube. Get yourself fired, bro. Go to your meeting. Stop asking me. Go to your meeting." He's like, "Okay, I closed for a profit now. I'm gonna go here." Blah, blah, blah. I thought it was pretty funny. Again, waiting for this to bleed out. They can trick me the whole day, but again, we tested the upside, we tested the downside, we tested the upside, we tested the downside, test the upside. Let's keep on doing this over and over again, which means lower, 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 GDXJ. Hopefully, we don't get something stupid like a big short cover in the day. But then again, shorts have not been winning. This is still in the positive. It's not like there's going to be a ton of shorts like they were yesterday, right? The price of GXJ is still positive. Okay, so we might see the cascading action tomorrow on Friday versus today. But again, I wouldn't recommend to hold anything overnight. VIX is minus 5 point minus, yeah, VIX is getting hammered. Again, that's long-term VIX. Short-term is different from long-term VIX. That's what happens, Alex. Trading is hard, man. Think about it. Only 10% of traders, 5% of traders here would be profitable, right? Only a few percentage of traders will be, most traders will lose, most other people will lose their money too. It's exactly like poker. If you're gonna be, all 3 fam accounts are subscribed. I'm sure they are. Again, we're bleeding here, 1279. I really want to see us crack this 1279 going to these last 2 hours of the day. So please come down. And look, dollar is being bullish. So this is really frustrating, guys. So you have days where you're looking at other correlations where all your correlations are correct, right? You're predicting the correlations to be correct, but the thing you're trading, it does not move in where it wants to move. For example, let's just say you're shorting Apple, right? You're shorting Apple because the whole market is capitulating, right? But Apple is going up while the market falls. It's like a day like that if you're trading equities. It's like, why is Apple going up when the rest of the market is falling down, right? It's like, why is Facebook going up while the market's falling down? It's just weird days like that will always happen where you're seeing the correlation work, right? The correlation is predictable, but you don't have money resting on the correlation, right? I don't have money resting on long dollar right now. I have money resting on shorting miners because of the long dollar of the high dollar, because the high dollar contributes to a lower gold, and lower gold should correlate with a lower miner, but sometimes those correlations simply don't work out intraday, and again, and something like this happens, right? We just trade sideways. Again, we're just trading this fucking thing sideways. Again, I think this is gonna drop. Again, this doesn't look like a retracement, right? This does not look like a retracement. Look at this uptrend spanning from all the way down here. It needs to have more of a retracement. Look at the 200 EMA. Look at this pink line, guys. Gold is super overheated here, guys. Super overheated. We can even see a 1249 pop. Someone yesterday I saw said 1221 can even be hit. Dude, don't be surprised if 1221 gold prints the next month. Okay, gold can literally do whatever the hell it wants to do because it's so volatile. It's a gimmick, right? Gold is a gimmick. It's a gimmick. It's a shiny metal that has no value technically if you live in the United States, but it's a gimmick in other countries there are. So we just gotta look for a stronger dollar to bring this puppy down here. Again, 1279 is the pivot. You can keep on pivoting around here. Let's hope it does something the next 2 hours here, and not go up. That's the thing. The noobs are bringing down the stats. So when they say like 5 or 10%, that's just the people coming in, playing once a few times, and then exiting because they just can't make it, right? Again, it takes a certain type of people. It takes a certain type of people to trade well. So let's just say there's 160 people in the room, right? I can probably tell you, right, 20 of you guys, right, 16 of you guys are going to be really good in the future without me. But a lot of the guys, I was once a noob. I was definitely a fucking noob. I was a huge noob once upon a time. Trust me, I was a huge noob. Just making stupid mistakes, using too much leverage. Again, all the classics examples, flip-flopping my positions 50 times. All the good stuff right there. All the good stuff. Again, gold creeping up, 1280 again. Tesla creeping down. Again, silver is down big today, right? Silver's down 0.73%. Yet gold is still up here trading at 1280, which is again mildly infuriating. I was a huge noob. It has value. Don't get me wrong, gold has value, but again, a bank does not care about gold, right? Do you think JP Morgan Chase cares about a bullion of gold, a ton of gold sitting in their vaults? Probably not. Again, it's a Fed, right? The Fed's like, I don't care about the dollar. Dollar is not even backed by gold, right? The U.S. dollar is not backed by gold. Remember back in the day, obviously, probably most of us don't. You can trade your gold notes for gold, right? But not anymore. Yep, gold is very volatile. Thus is why I like to trade it, right? Again, sometimes we just don't do that well. Sometimes we do better, but again, today's not one of my finer days here. Pretty much giving back the gains I got on yesterday. Yes. Then oil's being a bump. Oil's not moving at all either. Again, doing the same kind of sideways action, right? So we have oil down, we have gold up, we have silver down, we have Tesla down, we have the market up 1% right now. So if you guys are holding anything long, that's great, right? I'm holding a bunch of things long, but I don't even look at my Fidelity account that much. No, NUGT is he's done talking. Oh yes, 1280 again. Next 2 hours should tell us the way. I hope the speculative longs today that pumped up the price since the open, right? So we open here. What's the first opening candle? So 420 candle. Ayo. We open here at 355. So maybe we just close around this 350 level here tonight, down 16 cents. But who knows? 1279. We still got plenty of time for dollar to blow up again. A lot of shorts to be squeezed here in the dollar. A lot of shorts to be squeezed here in UJ. I think the same thing can be told for the pound, right? If there's a lot of shorts at the bottom, when it goes up, it's gonna go up real fast. So again, a lot of shorts here in UJ. Look, they've been shorting it, since 115 down to 108. I'm looking for this pop to 110 UJ now. I'm definitely looking for this pop to 110 UJ. Again, that's what I mentioned last week. So I'm going to go ahead and stick with the plan and try to hit this 110. I know, dude. I know the JPM story, but then again, I read it on Zero Hedge. Jamie, I read that article on Zero Hedge, and I technically don't. I can't really trust anything from Zero Hedge. That site is just it's just like an entertainment site. I don't think Zero Hedge provides a lot of good data because they've been screaming bear for the last 10 years and it never came. Yeah, I love Zero Hedge. They have a lot of things that pretty much are very intriguing, right, on Zero Hedge, but not a lot of it. I think it's valuable information. It's not like good for analysis because it's super biased, man. I mean, the reason why people go there is to look at biased stuff because it like essentially comfort people look for confirmation, right? And like I see the VIX coming back down again, 1410. It's probably gonna break 14 today. Long-term VIX, that is. CBOE volatility index. Sean, that's trading's adrenaline, right? Again, I'm feeling just like I'm just being normal. I'm looking forward to after the session actually already. So I'm really looking forward to the close of the day today. Again, not very energetic today. For some reason, I think I took too much Benadryl last night before I went to bed, so that kind of knocked me out, kind of in days. Um, so now that I'm a little more active, my mind should be working a little bit better. Like, what is this? See, like dollars goes up, gold doesn't go down. Dollar retraces a little bit, gold goes up a lot. Dude, gold needs to have a pullback. Like this is not because a drop from 1294 to 1281 within 3 days is not a pullback. The only thing is gold miners is so undervaluated right here. It's so hard to trade gold miners based on gold these days because again, GDXJ is broken as hell. Look at that $2 bullish movement here, based on what, a falling dollar that was already too high. Let me guess what happens now. It goes back down. Again, no lunch for me today. I don't deserve any lunch. Big L here, so I'm just gonna wait for this again. Gold, I mean, again, guys, dollar's in the positive now, so I'm unsure why gold is still moving up. Again, we're probably gonna retest this. We're on the 1 hour scale here, so it might look a little boring. Again, I have to look at the 1 hour to see the full picture at this point. I honestly think today was just dead cat bounce day, guys. Dead cat bounce today. $12.81. Jesus. Again, UJ is just holding support here, and DXY is above this 12.9975 one. So maybe this is a temporary burst up. Again, we still haven't seen a higher high yet. 12 looks like the last high was 1282.43. So still needs another 80 cents or so to go up to the high of the day. So let's just see what happens here. Again, this is the most congested trading I've seen right here. This 1 hour chart here just sideways. Boy, oh boy. And I thought I did good with a $350 start in the first 30 minutes. Shame on me. Should have kept that nugget long all the way to the top and then went to the bottom again. Got a little confident in the morning here, and now it's keeping me in check. My money is keeping me in check right now, so. Look at this. Gold goes up to 1281, miner slowly descends. No new high. Better check yourself before you wreck yourself. Wise words. Again, so this might sound kind of crazy. So I might have mentioned what I kind of do for my psychological battle with the price, right? So again, technicals are the easy part, right? You can see whatever I see. Right? The worst part is the psychology behind trading. Essentially, just walk yourself through a psychiatrist meeting as if you're in your own head evaluating yourself as a person. Now, if you're overconfident, you won't see your own flaws, and that will be a hubris. But if you can evaluate yourself on a fair, non-biased position, you can see what you're doing wrong here. And what I did wrong today was I chased after the price, not once, but twice, and I'm now here, down big for the day, more than I want to be, because again, I chased the price. I think gold is going to collapse. I mean, again, guys, I'll show you my dollar chart, guys. I'll show you the dollar chart. This is what I'm predicting, guys. This is what I'm predicting. Right? So if my prediction here is true, that means the dollar's going to go up here, guys. Yeah, you guys might have way better entries here. The reason why I'm still short is because I would be shorting at these levels, and if it wants to take me to the grave here, it's going to take me to the grave. But I surely believe dollar is going to hit this top here, 101, and then come back down again. Lower low, higher low. This triangle is resolved, and then we begin this garbage again. So again, this is my trend line here for dollar. This is on a daily chart. A daily chart is much more reliable than the weekly chart, right? So again, guys, This is my chart for dollar. So I think dollar is going to rip above 100 soon. At least go to this 100.5. I'm looking for this 105. But then again, the fucking gold keeps coming up even with dollar. Gold is going up with the dollar. Just ridiculous. And I don't know what to say about it. Again, my correlations are broken here, guys, which is not making me trade as accurate as I want to. Right? When the dollar hit the high of the day, gold was not even close to the low day. But at least we see some selling out here, guys. Right. At least we see. At least on the other side, we see some. The reason why I'm so hanging here because if I went to go long here, I'll probably be waiting to take profit again at $35. But if it's not going up, I'll go ahead and sell out here. Again, that's what I would think as a bull, but I'm not in a bullish position right now, so I gotta just think like, again, just think what I would do if I was in a bullish scenario right here, and I was thinking that's going to 1282. I'm waiting for this $35 to hit, or maybe this new high to hit, but it has yet to come yet. So I'm gonna sit here and just sit on my hands, just wait. But look at the weekly, guys. It's a doji here on the weekly, right? Daily here, right? Looks like it's a flag forming, right? Again, just a lot of support, a lot of gold bulls. Again, the North Korean news is still news, right? Again, a lot of people are still biased, very bullish gold. A lot of people are very biased gold long still. So we gotta wipe out those biases until everyone starts to think, oh, gold is gonna go down, you know. So I have this wick to the upside, wick to this downside, and we have a flat trend following it. Remember, if I have a shooting star followed by or actually this is a high spin, which has yet to be validated to any direction. 1281 is the price right now. Let's look at dollar again. Dollar chilling on support, and so is UJ. Again, euro has been completely smashed since when Steve came on and talked about in that conference. Again, I don't think it was the no news. It sounds like a no news, but we still have euro retracing pretty hard. SPX up 1% for the day. This is the part I don't believe. The SPX is up and so is gold. It's like buy SPX, buy gold, buy SPX, buy everything, right? Buy the dip on everything except for poor oil, which is just chilling here at 50.7, right? Poor oil is the only one that's not being bullish. And then we have silver here, right? We have silver here, guys. Silver here is down 6.6%. Again, silver looks much more bearish than gold because it's actually trading in the negative. We just gotta wait and see what happens here in the next 2 hours or so. Again, a lot of things happened in the last 2 hours of trading. Again, I'm probably gonna do what Greg literally just said: trim half of my position and hold overnight. But I'll call it as a day trading wise, I'll call it a loss here. Again, guys, 1282 is heavy. 1282 is better resistance than this 1279. 1279 essentially is the magnet, right? Essentially is where the price is always getting pulled to. If it goes too high or too low, it goes to 1279. 1282, 1276, those are the real supports and resistances. Again, last week, remember I draw these white lines to say the range is here and the magnet is here. So we got to see the magnet pull it back down, right? So this is the range here. I usually like to use 3 levels for the range: the medium, the top, and the bottom of the range. So this is my range here. I'm essentially looking for this range to get pulled to this middle line on a constant basis. Once I see the range here, this megaphone here, I can say pretty much any break to the upside is a short, any break to the downside is a long, but it wants to always go to this 1279. If it's not doing, if it doesn't break here. Yeah, the only thing, hey, so if you're looking at a chart, it's just like I have the same view. Again, I'm a gold bull, but I just don't think it can break out that fast. It's not like that, right? It's just like it's I think it's going to be a gentle. It has to retrace again. That trend line is just such a big trend line. I refuse to believe that breaks in 5 days. Right. I feel like that's a trend line that we break in a multiple session. We would definitely need a hard retrace of that trend line. Right. It's almost 2:30. Again, yeah, 1.5 hours left. 2:30. New York Mex is closing right about now. So let's look at oil right now. Again, they're selling oil into the close. We take a look at volume here. 1 minute scale here just for dramatic effects to see the volume. And not as a great day as I see. I think French election's already baked into the price, in my opinion. I feel like if Le Pen wins, the price of gold just cascades. Okay, guys, we're on the 1 hour chart because I'm tired of looking at the small intervals here. And since I'm losing, I'm going to be more safe than sorry. If I had a short, I would totally be shorting here. That's why I'm holding my short. Right? Like when Donald Trump went in office, everyone thought gold was going up, including me. And guess what? It went down. It went hard down. That's when we had the hard retrace from the Donald Trump election, right? That was a very hard, initial. Well, it wasn't really a loss for me because I closed out my positions. But dude, I kept them long in every single dip post Donald Trump and got crushed on those trades. So again, that wasn't the best of all trades when I went long after the Donald Trump election. Long the dips, just getting crushed. So I essentially, for all of December of last in 2016, when I was playing gold miners, my account was going up pretty much very, very slow until I longed the bottom and on a lucky long, I was able to long and get a huge win in the beginning of 2017 here. But again, December 2016 kind of smacked me around in the fact that I kept going up and down, up and down, up and down. It's crazy, crazy volatility. Nike. Yeah, I'll go look at Nike since none of this is really doing anything for me. Again, if you guys are new in this room, I'm sure all you guys have already subscribed. Again, not a great day for me today. Hopefully, I can redeem myself, scratch back the losses, the unrealized losses I have right now. If you guys like me and want to see me again, just hit subscribe, and I'm always online. I know there's a lot of you guys in here, so again, not a great day for me. So I don't expect a lot of subscriptions, right? Uh, It's only good when it's only good when I'm doing well. So I don't understand how these other websites that charge people for trading, like what they say to their people when they have a really bad day, right? Fucking Bats Exchange. I don't want you Bats. I have like they keep on telling Bats Exchange, but I have right here. I'm not using Bats. I'm using the NYSE. Stop telling me to buy your Bats. Cup and handle. I do see the cup and handle here. It's just a really. Let me see this retracement here. Ooh, look at that. Right. It could be possibly breaking out. I think we're too late on that one, Ryan. I think it might be slightly too late. If we got this 54 here, that would have been awesome, but we don't. So I think we might be in the middle of a channel here. We gotta see if it makes a new. We gotta see if this gap can be closed here. This is gap here from looks like 57 to 57.80. That gap needs to be closed. But at least we're going down here in gold, guys. At least we're going down here in gold. But I want to make some money, Rich Traders Mafia. Very gangster name. Rich Traders Mafia. Young money, cash money. Getting whipsawed back and forth today. Chop shop. Dollar's going up, and guess what gold's doing? Absolutely ridiculously nothing here. And the funny thing is, though, we have great volume on gold futures. It's like this is literally just look at the volume here, right? Just huge volumes on both sides. This is an epic battle, like back and forth. Epic battle. We're nearing the 1.5 hour left of trading. Yeah, so silver is way more volatile. Again, silver is down for the day. Nike's up one. I guess they had earnings or something. I don't know. Actually, the whole market's up. So again, silver is down 0.7%. Silver is just sinking right now. Gold is not doing anything. Come on, brother. Let's pull. Let's bring it down here. I'm gonna check out the put call ratio here. If you really had to ask me, Biddy, it's the price. Price is an indicator too, right? You can technically trade things just based on their MACD and stuff like that, but you don't even need the price on your screen. But price is the most important. Then after price, it would be MACD. MACD divergencies would be my favorite. Actually, let me see if there's any MACD divergence on here. Right? Nope, nope, nope. Let's see if there's any divergence on the smaller scale, 15. Again, we're just chilling on the bottom part of this channel here. We're chilling. It's not looking bullish, right? It's just chilling on this uptrend. It's like clawing its way up here. So hopefully we get a break here and go whoop, and we go back down here. So I do not see any. Oh, actually I do. All right, here I do see some. Hold 1 second. I'm a MACD guy. I stick to just a few indicators. Again, keep it simple, stupid. That's what I like to do. Keep it in simple, nice and simple. Moving averages, MACD, price. That's all I need in my lines. So check this out, guys. The lower high here. Okay, so we have check this out, guys. So here's the divergence, guys. So I found the divergence here. So there is divergence here. So this confirms it on the 15 for me, but it has to break the trend, right? So you short on the breakdown. So everyone's probably looking at this divergence right here. That's a divergence right here. This is a hidden bearish divergence. We have a higher high price in MACD and a lower high price in the price itself. So what happens in divergences? So we see there's bearish divergence here, right? We plotted out higher high MACD, lower high price. So we essentially draw a line here and say this is the uptrend. Once the uptrend breaks, we short it. So that's the simple 101 on bearish divergence. But it has to break this uptrend in order for it, uh, to continue to go down and use the bearish divergence. It has to break the uptrend in order for the bearish divergence to kick in. Otherwise, the bearish divergence can literally just continue until it's not divergence, right? So essentially, the green and reds is part of a trading style. It's called Guppy's moving average. It's a trading style of that, and I kind of apply it again. It's based off up breaks, uptrend breaks, and downtrend breaks. Right? That's the Guppy moving average, and I'll spell Guppy out for you. It's a GUPPY, Guppy moving average. It's a fairly well common one. Here, I'll type it on chat. Essentially, it's taking a series of moving averages and plotting them against another series of moving averages. So what happens is the green lines here are my fast slowing moving averages. So these are my shorter ones like the 5, 10, 15, 20. Again, my moving average is slightly different from that, but I'm just giving you an example. So essentially from 0 to 50, there's 8 moving averages plotted in my chart. And then from 50 to 150, that's another set of 8 moving averages. So essentially, if the fast moving averages cross the slow ones, that's a bearish signal to the downside. It's a the oscillator is higher. The oscillator has a higher high, but the price itself is a lower low, right? I'm sorry. A hidden bearish divergence is a lower high price and a higher high oscillator. So if the bearish divergence wants to play out here, all I'm looking for is that teal line to break to the downside, and it should go lower. That's the definition of a bearish divergence. Now, since gold miners is breaking down without even gold assisting, maybe the bearish divergence picks it up here because that's the biggest thing that most machines look for is the moving average divergences, and you can use that on RSI and other indicators. But again, my favorite indicator to use would be MACD because I specifically look for the divergencies before I make a trade. In this case, I didn't fucking see the divergence, and again, I'm burnt here. I'm here holding a bag, 30-cent bag, right? So cheers to me. I'm trying to redeem myself by hoping, crossing my fingers again. I have no idea what gold's going to do. It's literally stuck in the same place for the last 2 hours. I'm hoping for the divergence to plays out and this goes back down to where I entered at 34.30, if not lower, all the way down to $34, the low of the day yesterday, right? We test the bottom again. If we test the bottom again, I think it's going to be immediately bought up, covered. So just be aware of that. Once you're in the money a little bit, just go ahead and relax. I'm probably going to end up flat for the day if my plan executes here by the end of the day. So again, guys, if you're looking for the moving average strategy, I highly recommend a strategy called Guppy Moving Average. It's not my best of all days, but hopefully we do a little better here today too as well. Again, we have dollar going up. We have euro going down. Again, flat again. With SPX going up, it's probably going to hit this 33, 23.65 by the end of the day because everybody's buying their butts off. Again, silver not looking too healthy. DXY, I'm looking for that bounce again to at least this level 100, 101 level. At least try to make a move to 101. But again, it's not even above 100 right now, so we got some time in that. Now it's finally fucking coming down. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Not yet, Abby. Abhay. Not yet, Abhay. I'm taking my fucking revenge here. If I can finish the day flat today, oh my god, that would be perfect. I'm so excited to go to Daniel Tosh today at his stand-up show at 7:30 today. I'm so excited for the day for after this. Again, guys, today not the best of days. Very choppy day. This believes to me this consolidation just all today. Hopefully we see some bigger moves again with better predicament. Really wish I held that nugget a little longer. I trusted myself, but again, I'm only human, man. I hope I can too, dude. But again, I'm up like $4,000 this week, so I can only expect to lose some. I'm not that good, guys. I'm not that good, guys. No one's that good. No computer's that good, right? If Bill Ackman was that good, he would not be long VRX, right? He would have cut that shit a long time ago because even the pros can make huge mistakes like that. Even the pros. Again, what's determined to be a pro? Who knows? Dude, no, Tosh.0 is not in the Bay Area right now. I'm gonna see his live stand up. He's actually live here in Ohio. Dude, I can't wait. Dude, but Steve, I'm so hungry right now. That's the only thing. I want to marinate this steak, but I'm so hungry right now. I kind of want to just take a L here and just do something else. But again, I think this can go lower. I think I just need this bearish divergence to kick in and at least go to drop a buck from here. All I need is go to drop a buck from here, and the bearish divergence will probably kick in here for the gold miners. If not, we're to climb back in. Again, this is going to be very, very boring. But you guys see the daily uptrend here already broke. Just unsure whether or not towards the end of the day we'll see some short covering or some bullish movements. Still very unsure. I can only assume bearish movements here. Only assume. But when you assume, you make a blank out of yourself, right? Yeah, Tosh is pretty funny. He's pretty extreme in his jokes. He's like the first guy to make the extreme jokes, right? Pretty much Tosh.0 is an R-rated version of the soup. Hey man, JC, we had some tough trades, man. I know you and I traded today. It was really tough for us. I hope you have a good rest of the day, and we'll bounce back tomorrow. We will bounce back tomorrow, man. That UJ trade, oh my god, UJ tricked the shit out of me. So hopefully both of us we do better. So keep your head up, man. Have a great rest of the day. Happy 420. Dude, the market is running hard. Again, we're hitting this again. Look for the top of the channel here. No, 2365. If SPX goes above this, there's no way. Why would anyone be long gold right here? Go long at E minis instead. Get out your gold trade. Go to E minis. Oh, thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for stopping by. Slowest bleed out I've ever seen in my life. It's like tickling me. It's gentle tickling me. DXY again, kind of flat everything. I think all eyes here on 330 SPX. See whether or not it rips up or not. Again, dollar. I'm fully expecting dollar to go above 100 here, guys. This trend line is too tough of a trend line. We have to at least bounce a little bit before we go straight through. Even if we don't hit, even if we don't hit my target of 101, we still need to hit something like 10, at least 100 flat before it goes down, right? So at least it's going to be one of these, right? Either 100 or 101. Oh, look at that. Bearish divergence. Come on, bearish divergence. Thank God I did not close my short at the top again, right? So if I went short and went long nugget, I would have been crushed 4 fucking times on this trade. So no market, you cannot fool me. I'm at least going to claw myself back to even here. Oh, it's coming back. Exactly, man. You make more money not holding overnight. You got a lot of people think they can make money holding overnight on the 3x. Essentially, by giving the 3x the overnight hold, you're screwing yourself out of decay. That's pretty much it. Again, we just need this again. Another buck here drop. We should see this divergence fully play out here. Again, bearish divergence, bullish divergences, especially hidden ones, are very hard to see. That's why they're called hidden, because to the naked eye there might not be any distortion price. But again, once the uptrade breaks, you short the breakdown in a bearish divergence scenario. And this is possibly what's happening right here. So we finally made a lower low. The first lower low, right? We're making lower highs, higher lows. Now we make a lower high and a lower low. So maybe now the trend is changing. 1279. Let's take this puppy down to 1276 by the day's end, right? Let's not hold up this charade. Let's just just get it out there, get your position sold. Let's bring this puppy down to 34 flat. Making me fucking work. Again, I'm not even sweaty today. I would love to be even close to positive today. Again, it looks like I'm clawing back here little by little bit. Again, I've refused to let the market make a fool out of me again today. So ABCD, are you a harmonic? Yo, Andrew, show me your harmonic. I don't trade harmonics, man. Like crabs and all the other stuff. I don't trade harmonics. So you might wanna look at you might want to share your chart, and then I can look at what you mean by ABCDE triangle, because I do not do harmonics. Or do I do Elliott waves? Yeah, I mean, like, look how many times the price is gapped up or gapped down and fill the gap. There's no need to hold long unless you're just not trying to day trade or something. The only reason why to hold long is because of the day trading regulations, right? So essentially, if you're holding long 3x, you're screwing out yourself 1% each time. Even if the price is not really moving from the initial underlying of GDXJ or GDX, you're right. You're screwing yourself out of the decay. Essentially, don't let that decay take advantage of you. Take advantage of the decay, right? Well, you can't really take advantage of decay unless you're a short side. But again, if you're shorting overnight, you're gonna have to pay the margin man some cash for letting you to short those shares. So the margin man's vicious that way. If shorting JNUG was free, I would just short JNUG for the rest of my life, right? I would honestly the best shorts. If I'm sure it's somewhere out there, some millionaire is just shorting UVXY over and over and over and over again. I'm sure millions of dollars have been made by someone just them shorting UVXY, just like not doing anything, just a long term UVXY short. Think about shorting UVXY from like last December 2016, right? Let's take a short look at UVXY here, right? So what if I shorted UVXY when the market crashed, right? When the market crashed, UVXY was 1,543. Now it's $18, right? What if you shorted the top here, right? Look at the gains you have on the short. Even if you're holding it for 1 year, doesn't care about how much money you're paying the guy. Look at that short, 1543 to $18 since the market crashed, right? Again, it's a roll over the futures markets that's helping I think, what's it, backwardation on it? That's killing it with the backwardation. I'm sorry, it's contango. I'm sorry, contango. It's contango. Sorry, I usually get that mixed up. So when the futures when the futures price of a commodity is above the future spot price, it's a contango, right? No, wait. Yeah. So again, VIX is always higher in the future. People always think VIX is going to be higher in the future. No, that so it's like even worse if you think about it. It's really fucking bad. So honestly, if you had shares to short UVXY, again the contango where the spot of the futures price is higher, essentially VIX is always on a higher contango movement. So again, look at oil. Oil is always on a contango. So whenever you're shorting oil, you're always using DWT. Essentially, there's an anti-decay built into DWT because of the contango in oil. Essentially, $50 oil might be speculated to be $52 oil in the next month. So when the contract rolls over to 50 to 52, technically your DWT stays the same, but the 52 can drop to 50 again, right? That would be the anti-decay of a contango. Just hang in there, buddy. We've got another hour, 15 minutes. Let's hope that gold does something stupid and just go down from here, please. Please, gold, make this a happy day for me. Please, mister. Self-anointed master trader. Where's your live, Dom? I'm not sure what you mean by that. So whenever you see VIX, if any time you see VIX go into backwardation, that's your cue to long. If you ever see VIX futures somehow go into backwardation, there's something fucked up about the VIX, and you should totally long that. But as long as VIX is in contango, you do not want to be a long on VIX. Again, backwardation is great when you're long VIX, but contango is not. So you gotta look at the future spot price and the futures trading just to see where the price is going. All right, I'll take a look, Biddy. That looks nice. I would love that, dude. I would love that. Yeah, that would be great. All you guys need to do. But let me try to edit the chat so you guys can post links. Let's see if I can. Nah, I don't know how to set this up here, but 1644 JNUGT. So at least we're clawing our way back, and that may not be too cool right now, but at least we're getting something back. Again, our chart, the price moves slow, but again, gives us the better picture here. And the picture shows broken down. We're looking for that big W here. And what, Dean? Are you in JNUG instead? Dollar's going up, and guess what? No movement from dollar. I mean, no movement from gold. Look at this. Look at this. It's confusing me again. No move from gold. 1279. Let's fucking break 1279. Let's do this, baby. We should see once that 1279 breaks, we should at least head to the lows of the day, right? The lows of the day here, 34.34. I'm gonna try see if I can disable the chat thing. Oh, now you guys are flooding me with links. Or are you talking? I don't. Again, I don't use that kind of. I don't use that analysis in any of my analysis. I don't use that. Again, a lot of people use that for penny stocks and such. Again, I'm not trading equities either. I mean, I am trading GDXJ, but again, very liquid right here. I don't need to. I don't need to look at that. That's just. That's. I just don't trade that way. It's not. It's not how I was taught trading. I don't even care about the buy and sell orders. Oh, nice. I have my own spreadsheet, but that'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna go look at yours right now, real quick. Oops. Wrong window. Damn, you took a lot of time making this. You took a lot of time making this. Thank you very much for that, for sharing that to the room. I really appreciate that, Cameron. I think the biggest thing, you guys should look at my stop losses. So I'm glad that you put that together. I'm glad that you're studying me that microscopic. It means that you're trying very hard to become a great trader. And Cameron, if you keep on working that way, you will totally become an excellent trader. But it looks like my internet just froze. My internet just froze because I'm not typing anything out. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I think I just. Don't tell. I don't want to tell anyone how much money I'm up, but yeah, sure. Again, 1280 again, just bouncing up this 1279. Dude, what is everyone wanting this level 2 stuff? I don't use this stuff. I don't look at sell and buy orders, guys. I don't look at that kind of stuff. I'm not trading like an equity like Apple. Maybe if I was trading like an Apple equity or biotech, I would look at this stuff, but I would not be looking at that stuff for here. This is day trader's paradise. maybe if you're looking at like a biotech and you're looking at the buy and sell orders, but again, if you're trying to take out essentially if you're trading like an Apple and you're using 1,000 times one leverage and you're trying to take a block trade out. 12, so that should be going down right now for gold. 1280 right now. Again, I want to see this 1279. Thank you guys. I'm actually well outperforming what I've been doing in the past. I put them on the screen, dude. Do you want to see a screenshot of my trades? I'll show you a screenshot of my trades after today. I'm more than willing to show you that if you really want to see. You want to know what broker it is? Okay, Robinhood, Fidelity, Schwab. If that's what you mean. Dude, if I put any more things on this chart, you wouldn't be able to see anything. That's the thing, right? I can maybe put my floating head in there, but again, if there's just not enough screen space here, there's not enough real estate. I mean, like, if I'm doing like a 1,000 to 1 leverage trade and I see a block sell order, I'm gonna you're gonna buy that block sell, right? That's the whole point of level 2. You're essentially taking out targets. But then again, I don't like doing that. Again, I've never traded like that before. Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about anymore. Dude, I just told you dude, I'll give you a screenshot of my trades, dude. Of my today's trades. I'll show you them to you. I just don't have them on the screen. I'm not sure. You never even introduced yourself or anything like that, but for you to come in here and just talk about level 2 quotes, I think that's just kind of, you know. All right, I think he's trolling at this point. So again, guys, if you want to see my trades, follow me on Twitter. I'll post my trades for you guys today. I'm more than willing. But right now, someone's getting a block. I just don't understand people that do that. It's I can understand if you're in this room, introduce your stuff, and we can discuss about level 2 quotes. But if you're gonna come in here, if you say that I can't trade because I don't use level 2 quotes, you're a dumbass. Who the fuck uses level 2 quotes? You penny stock chaser. That was the worst trolling, dude. Every single time, I feel like every day I have someone in here to talk about level 2 quotes, and honestly I just don't use level 2 quotes. They're none of my interest. I don't use them. Right? You can say, "Oh, I got it's a proprietary software that shows me the level 2 quotes." Are the level 2 quotes doing the trading? Right? This is show it can show a block trade, but is that a short sell? What do you want? So again, I don't use level 2 quotes. If you guys want to chase penalties, if you guys want to play penny stocks and see the shares out there, you guys are welcome to do so, but not my forte. All right, just for him, I'm gonna tweet out my trades today. All right, let me show you. After today, I will tweet them out. So if you guys follow me on Twitter, you guys should see them. Yeah, I mean, I'm not usually pissed off at that stuff. It's that like if you're coming here just for no reason, saying just trolling me, that's the only thing I have. I really no. You can do whatever you want to do. Do. Exactly, Robert. Exactly. I'm not fucking releasing my taxes. I don't want to see you guys how much money I fucking pay the government. That's bullshit. I hate paying the government. I just pay the government so much money on Tuesday. Thank you guys. I'm looking for a bump down. See, today's must be frustrating for both sides because it's not really going up or down. It's paused here. Again, we have another hour or so. 57 minutes. Thank you guys for the support. Give me 5 pennies and let it fall. Give me 5 pennies and let it fall. I can say the same for my trade. Yeah, man, that UJ really fucked me this morning. Honestly, I blame all my losses today on UJ, just confusing the shit out of me with those two reversal candles. Dude, New York State is such high taxes, man. Such high taxes. Greg, that was my biggest win of the year so far. And look at the price I sold JNUG at. I literally sold it at the top. I was pretty happy. No sales tax in Tennessee. Again, this 1279 level, I'm just waiting for this to drop. All right. Oops. Again, guys, I show the proof here. There's that tweet right there. I'm gonna delete that tweet because of compliance issues. I don't want to get fucked with compliance, so I'm gonna delete this in 10 seconds. So if you guys haven't clicked it yet and loaded the page, click it. I'm deleting it now, and it's gone. Nice, thank you. Again, guys, I'm using my Robinhood account today because we've been talking about Robinhood. I'm fucking using my Robinhood, and I'm on my desktop computer today. So my laptop broke yesterday. Mm-mm. Maybe. Robinhood actually paid me at one point. They were paying me for my shares in my account. I deleted it, guys. You can't never see it again. Against compliance issues. I don't want to be dealing with compliance. I don't want to have to have a lawyer for that shit. So I'm not gonna bother with that kind of stuff. Just like I've been doing these disclaimers, I'm just watching out for myself. What the fuck is this room about? Hello, George. We're trying to make money here. Again, 20 minutes until equity rebalances. George, being a smart ass. I like it. I like smart asses. Stables has a sorry on. No problemo, Jordan. Again, guys, we're just bumming around here. We have 17 minutes until this next hourly candle closes at 3:30, and I'm just waiting to see if my money will come back here at this point because I don't think I'm gonna. I might break even, but then again, that's a stretch. I might be down just a little bit. I'll probably break flat here because I just don't see gold going up. I mean, I'm more inclined to see SPX going up here, guys. I'm more inclined to see the 2366 pop up. Again, guys, GDX is just bumming around 0.5% up, 0.5% down. Yeah, dude. That's why I usually try to close. If I'm good enough in my position that I don't need to wait out the last full minute, I'm closing. Remember yesterday what happened with Nugget at the last close? Do you guys see? You guys remember Nugget at the close yesterday? Micro Center is the best fucking computer store ever, dude. Best ever. But Staples, I'm running to Staples. Mike, I'm probably gonna run to Staples. I know they have a sale on chairs. I might just pick up a new chair because this one is too squeaky. The squeak has came back. Yeah, I QQQ TNA, you guys. Oh, I trade. I'm trying to get again. I'm trying to make a lot of money here off gold because it's a lot of volatility here in gold, man. And I feel like that you guys and D guys, that the commodities, the ones that 3x in commodities, specifically on commodities, the ETNs. I just think that like natural gas is just natural gas moves so fast that the when it moves it's just so much of a change in of percentages. So dude, I don't know, man. I think that bears are just screaming, dying right now. Look at UVXY; it's down almost 6%, guys. UVXY down almost 6%. I think this is gonna go up. I think this is gonna hit 2366, 2365. Dollar's dropping, but dollar has been going up the whole day here, guys. We've broken out this channel. Again, this look at this triangle, this downtrend has finally broken for dollar. I think this will go up here, man. I think dollar's gonna rip here. Again, if you're trapped in the short, I think short is the position to go here. Unless the market really doesn't want gold miners to fall, I think short is the position for the play here. The short is not the long. The short is, guys. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get the level 2 quotes on my screen. Just fucking kidding. Dude, Ina, oh my god, dude. Remember, where's Daniel? Where's Daniel? Is Daniel, are you in the room? Daniel? Let me check out your longs. Speaking of the Robinhood sponsorship, I actually, for one, the reason why I have Robinhood really is to, I know a lot of guys out there are new traders, and this is supposed to be just like getting everyone that's new and helping out everyone. I actually reached out to Robinhood, and I haven't gotten a response back, but I used to talk with their people all the time. I participate in a lot of their beta programs. That's why I still have my Robinhood account because I actually get paid, if I were to ever hold anything overnight in my accounts, I get paid interest, margin interest based on the shares I carry. Now I don't know if they do this now, but Apex pays me based on my shares I hold in my account. I mean, again, margin, it's not that much. They essentially split the margin. So if someone's borrowing, just say I hold JDST overnight and someone's a short JDST, they can borrow my shares of JDST and sell them off and short it. But I'm gonna have to, as long as the shares are in my account, I'm getting paid the margin interest. I'm splitting it with Apex. Dude, I think gold is gonna fall out here, man. It's gonna fall down here. Got a lower low. Although we didn't have a higher, although we had a higher low, we still had a lower high. So again, it just seems to me that gold is just getting more weaker and weaker by the day here. Again, the gold bulls have been winning and winning and winning. It's only a matter of time until all the longs take the profit. Again, the $3 billion sell, right? We had a $3 billion sell yesterday at 12.85, and we haven't been able to get back to 12.85. So that shows, that sell was no good. Yeah, I'm saying I'm letting them borrow my shorts, if that makes sense, Michael. I'm letting them borrow those shares in my account. So if just say I'm holding JNUG, because again, I was flagged by Robinhood as a trader that loves to trade these 3x's, so they contacted me to participate in this. So essentially, back in the day when I was holding my longs and in my Robinhood account, which I shouldn't have been doing, I got paid a marginal account, a percentage of the percentage from Apex. I don't know, dude. Again, the market is up big. Market is up big today, almost 1%. A 1% pop in the market is a huge pop based on, I don't know. Was there any news? No, nothing. Right? There's no news or anything. Essentially, it's just a short squeeze coming out of nowhere. So this could be a blow off top. So a blow off top is when the price goes up way too fast and then falls out and just plops and dies. So again, if you guys are missing out today, again, you're never missing out on anything. There's always the next day. I'm just not very happy on how this how the trading turned out for me today. Three 320 guys. We got 40 more minutes here. What's the bull case for DXY? It is this one right here. This is the I'm looking for something like this right here. I should have another arrow in here to show more of the upside. But again, we have a hammer on the downtrend here. Then the hammer is a weird hammer because it's I don't know. It's a very weird hammer that's going on here. So again, trusting the hammer for the dollar to go up. So I think that as a short, I think we should be more orientated to short still. I don't think that a 1 day dead cat bounce should really affect our mentality here. I think my second play was the right play. It was a short on gold. Again, gold is not showing any weakness here, but again, I see the dollar here with the hammer. And what happens when the hammer happens? Look at this hammer, right? Let's say the dollar closes like this. Look at this hammer, guys. Right? I have a magnet tool on here. The hammer closes like this. The price pops hard. Right? So I'm looking for the same kind of action here with this hammer here. You guys see this hammer? This hammer and this hammer, looking for the same exact thing. So this is what I'm looking for. It could be deceiving. It could be deceiving. But again, that's what I'm acting myself on. And guys, look at the okay, guys, look at the opposite of the hammer, right? Let me delete all that stuff I just posted. Right? Look at the opposite of the hammer. Yeah, I just again, always multiple opportunities. But then again, don't do what I did today and enter into a new position way too fast because that will get you back on the other side. Again, that's what I did today. I should have shorted that top. Dude, I saw that top pop on GDX, right? This would have been the sweetest of all, shorts here. I saw this on GDX here, right? This top right here, man. Oh, hit my resistance. Perfect. What I do? I closed my. I went ahead and I bought the dip on it and it got squeezed out the dip and now again, no true direction here. I thought it would go even lower and touch a double bottom out because again, I don't believe in V-shaped recoveries. I do not believe in V-shaped recoveries as well. As a V-shaped recovery, essentially the price goes down and never retests that low, right? So I hate these V-shaped recoveries, right? So when you have a V-shaped recovery, it usually always ends up in more pain if you're going long here. If you didn't catch it right, again, double bottom. In this case, this is almost like a triple bottom here. So again, I hate these V's, right? These V's have to become W's. Again, here, I don't even know what this is happening right here, but here, we don't have a W yet, right? We have just a V. So that's my assumption for the short that it's going to come back down. It doesn't even have to come down all the way to like $34 flat. It come down to 33, 40, 30, or just has to make attempt at this W here. But again, gold is going up now, so gold is going up when the market is going up. It's retracing just a little bit, but again, look at euro possibly flagging out here. Again, weird flag here, very weird flag. Let's see. Well, we'll see here, Gift. We'll see here, Gift. We'll see what happens. Again, I honestly thought today was more bullish. Again, I wish today was more bullish. I really really want to find the opening for the long, man. I really want to find that opening. But again, as long as gold is just chilling at 1281, it's not really going down nor it's going up. Again, we tested 1279. We didn't go lower than that. It's like every single time it comes down, it just goes back up. Look at this. It's just locked into this trading pattern right here. Look at this. It's just like a down, up, right? Big down, big up, big down, big up, right? It's just locked into this channel. And look, it's probably gonna go down now from here. It's independent of the dollar. Again, the dollar is positive. At one point, the dollar was positive for the day. So why did not gold go down even farther? We're looking at silver here, right? We're looking at silver, right? We're looking at silver. Silver's down 0.62 of the day, right? Usually silver and gold should be bros, right? Even if silver's down that much, gold shouldn't be up that much. Gold is up 1/5%. Again, the market is also up 0.9%. So those combinations all rolled into one. That's my theory for why this is. Oh, see, it's popping up here again. Again, I'm looking at the small time frames. I don't want to do that again. So yes, I think Nugget can pop, or GDXJ can easily pop from here. It's just so beaten down from here, But I'm looking for a double bottom. Looks like it hit that resistance here. I just want to see another knife down. That would be nice. Otherwise, it's going to continue the channel to the upside. But I think this is the upside for gold. Now, if gold was okay, so if GDXJ was not broken, 34 would equal, let's just say 34 equals to 120, 1263 or something like that, right? I'd be more inclined. I'd be more inclined there than to long, right? But essentially, GXJ is so broken that even at 1281, I just see that GXJ can go up from here, but gold can go down. So that's the only thing I'm having a problem with. Is I think that gold will only go down from here, but GXJ is just so beaten up. Does he even want to go? Does it want to fall farther down from here? Maybe not, because it's getting too low and people are just buying the dips, and the shorts are getting more and more cautious. You can think of it like that way, right? So again, margin man, or not margin man, fund rebalancing coming in right here. So maybe another bullish push right here in the next 7 minutes or so, and then 10 minutes after that, there might be the margin man coming. Nice job, Brian. Again, everyone trades differently. You should not be basing your trades just on my trades. You should not base your trades just on my trades. Essentially, again, disclaimer. I'm gonna write the disclaimer in right now, actually, guys. PAS. I thought, yeah, I'm still short here. I'm carrying the short like a dumbass here, so I can probably get squeezed here. The market might just go up in the next 30 minutes. Again, I could be wrong here. I'm looking for this bearish divergence to play out. Again, the channel's already broken to the downside here. Again, gold hasn't moved in the last, the last 2 days. It's been just chilling around this 1280 area, going high, going low, big dumps, big buys, big pops, big drops. Very uncertain where this price is going to go, especially like this. So right now, JDST looks like 1629 here. Nice. Nice, articulate. I like that one. Again, I don't want to deal with any lawyers or stuff like that. I like it. I like articulate. You got it. I used your line and stole that. I wrote disclaimer, this channel is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Trial and error, aka losing a lot of money before I made sure that I didn't lose any more money. Again, losing money is the easiest part. It's making money that's the hardest. Oh, I'm sorry. Making money is the easiest. It's that taking the money off the table and not losing any more of it is the hardest. I'm sorry. Got me, bro. Thank you. Come back down. I'm almost inclined to take this J Dust overnight, dude. I don't even care. At this point, I might just take half of the table and just hold the rest overnight, but who the fuck knows? It's not like I'm down bigly right now. Dude, whoever told me, oh, dude, fuck you, Donald Trump. Every single time you invented the word Big Lee, I keep on saying Big Lee, and I sound so stupid when I say it, but I just can't help myself because it's such a fun word to say, right? Big Lee, Big League, right? God damn, these slang words coming from Donald Trump's vocabulary, I'm just picking them up and trying to replicate them, not because it's just too funny. It's too funny. Again, a lot of guys like the confirmation bias. They want me to tell them something they want to hear, right? They want to be they want to be, when they say, "Oh, JDST, or are you short?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm short." It's like, "No, I think it's going up." Right? Like, why did you even ask me in the beginning? Like, I find that a lot with other traders. They ask me like, "Oh, what's your position?" I am X. I'm short on this. Well, and they're like, "Oh, well, guess what? I think you're wrong. It's going up." I'm like, "Why did you even bother to ask me in the first place?" Right? If you think it's going up, it's going up. You shouldn't base your ideas off someone else. Again, Brian, that's very good that you went against me, man. I'm not always right. Again, I've been trading very, very. Again, this is extremely volatile stuff. So again, this can rip someone's head off just in an instant, right? This can drop this can drop 50 cents in a second if it wanted to. If they really wanted to, hit the stops and oh wait, guys, let me just use my level 2 quotes to find out where their stops are, right? Let me just leverage $1 million here and just find out where their stops are, so I can run their stops. Exactly, exactly. By the way, is my stream running slow or fast? I'm gonna go to Micro Center today to get a chair, or I'm going to Staples to get a chair today, and then I'm gonna go to Micro Center get some more RAM because this fucking thing I bought the wrong RAM. Yeah, I mean, thank you, Greg. Do I follow Bama Broker? I have no idea who that is. Again, guys, I'm expecting $1,000 down day anytime now, right? So since I'm making these $1,000 gains, I should be losing $1,000 losses. So I'm kind of intrigued to see myself lose 1,000, but and we're just hanging on here for now, hanging on. Desktop, my again, everything's so fucked up on my desktop. I gotta go with the programs I have on now. I'm still trying to repair my laptop. So, oh, gotcha. I heard Bama Brokers. I've heard the name Bama Broker before. Apparently, someone was talking shit on him. That's the only reason why I know him. It's someone that I know that was talking shit on him. So, someone told me to ignore him. That's all I remember. That's the only reason why I remember because Alabama. Again, I'm Ohio State grad, so again we beat Alabama's ass. So whenever something comes up about Alabama, I tend to remember it. The only thing I heard about Bama Broker is that he is a bad man. I don't remember who told me that, but I haven't heard positive things. So I don't know if Bama Broker, are you in here? You're welcome to. He's a pumper. Yep. Nice. I pat myself on the back all the time. We have another 40 minutes, or sorry, 25 minutes or so. Again, just snail's pace down or up. I'll probably close here. I won't be up. I won't be down that much. But again, I didn't make any money today. I essentially raised all my gains from yesterday because I had another loss previously. Shooting in France, gold goes down. I bet you gold goes down on that news. Again, terrorism, nothing new here, guys. Kind of sick how our word. Every time we have back in the day, back in 2015, every time we had terrorism, the price went up. It was just the most unique thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm looking for the last minute dump. Yep, because the price hasn't dumped all day. The price is dumped to again. There's a lot of buyers here. That's why it's not going down. There's a lot of buyers here, guys. A lot of people are bullish on gold. Believe in me or not, a lot of people are still bullish on gold. Even at 1281, they are bullish at gold. The dollar has been ripping heads off, so I don't know why anyone would contest against the dollar, especially when it's forming this, guys. Reversal candle, guys. So just if you guys are long Nugget or JNUG, just be careful for that, guys. So I'm gonna stick with my guns and I'm gonna be short. Nadex binary options. I'm gonna make an account in Nadex. I like that commercial. It's very professional. Exactly. Okay. So okay, every single time I see a bull on gold, they're citing North Korea, right? I personally think North Korea has no influence on the price of gold because North Korea's they don't have big balls to do. They can test nukes underground, but they're not going to nuke South Korea. They know that the instant they pick a war with any country, they're going to lose bad. Like they're going to get crushed in any war. Okay, let's be honest here. The only way they can ever harm a lot of people is with a nuke. That's the only reason why they're building the nuke for self-defense because they honestly are so paranoid that America made a mess out of the Korean Peninsula back in the day. By fighting the Russians, we made a mess out. Essentially, North Korea is created by the United States. North Korea is redheaded stepchild of America, right? So that being said, it's China's problem. It shouldn't really be our problem because they're right next door, right? Why should we get involved in this shit, right? I mean, that was the past. We created them, so maybe we have to end them. So maybe that's a thought. But that being said, I think that North Korea, if they're gonna attack at all, yeah, stay away from Nadex. Yo, Doug. By the way, I saw your wife in here earlier. She's a nice lady. But anyways, so North Korea. So I think North Korea, obviously, they know strategy, so they're not attacking anyone because they don't want to get crushed. Now, if America decided to go to war in Syria and devote or resources there, North Korea would then, fight against China or fight against South Korea because the Americans would be fighting in Syria instead, right? It's a two-front war. You can't win two-front wars. You can only win in one-front war. We can't even win in Iraq, right? We can't even win in Afghanistan. So how are we going to win against North Koreans, right? So again, I think the North Koreans, if they were ever going to attack, if that was ever a possibility, it would have to be when United States is already fighting someone else, essentially. If you overtrade day trade funds, no, you cannot, mister. But again, I'm not using all the funds in my account. I'm not using all the funds in my account. Yeah, stay away from binary options. I guess that's the only commercials in this room. Ontario 50. Well, about time. I can't believe you guys were letting so much money escape out of your fingertips, right? They have nothing to win by nuking South Korea. Nothing good comes out of either situation. Essentially, it's just who has a bigger penis thing. Like honestly, like Kim Jong Un is the troll of the world. He's a There's trolls in my chat room. There's trolls in real life. He is a troll in real life, dude. He was educated in Switzerland. He's not a dummy, right? He's not stupid. He knows the outside world. He knows how other people live and act and stuff like that. He's not a stupid person. He essentially is brainwashed himself. So articulate is articulate. So again, North Korea, the only time they would attack anyone is if we already declared war on somewhere else. We would not preemptively provoke. Again, we would not provoke North Korea because China's right there. Again, China doesn't want to deal with. Again, China. There's no. Again, Chinese don't think highly of Kim Jong Un. They think he's stupid. Like they think he's an idiot, like a child idiot. Yep. So the only thing I would be concerned is South Korean because they can drop a nuke on you guys' head anytime. And I don't think they're ever going to come with ICBM that will reach across the Atlantic. I'm sorry, the Pacific Ocean again, right? Their missiles can't even hit Japan. So how would they make a missile to hit the United States? Think about it. And we have one of the most advanced, missile defense systems. Like we're essentially the United States. No one will ever conquer the United States. We're an island essentially, unless Canada, and Mexico somehow gangs up on us and beats us. I don't see us losing any war because we're surrounded by the Pacific and Atlantic, right? No one from Syria can't invade the United States, right? North Korea can't invade; they can only bomb us, right? Look what happened to the Japanese. They bombed Pearl Harbor and got wrecked because they're just too far away. Yeah, again, North Koreans, they're not normal people there. They're just so brainwashed. Yep, hacked. It's just crazy how we can hack that. It's crazy that that even happens here. Hey, so next week, guys. So next week I'm gonna start rolling out this private chat. The private chat's gonna be free, of course. But I'm only gonna give it to a specific number of people that have been helping out promoting the stuff. So next week, I'm gonna tell some of you guys to email me. Because you guys have been really helping me out and like retweeting and all this stuff. I'll send you guys a link to an invite only private chat. It's on Discord, and there I'll be posting pictures of trades and potential trade ideas. Again, that's going to come into play next week. So just stay tuned for that. If you're a nice guy and I like you, you're going to get an invite. If I miss you, it's not because I don't like you. It's because I just forgot. Either one forgot or it's whatever. But a lot of you guys will probably get, most of you guys, especially the ones that are talking, will get invites in chat to the new chat I'll have outside. Again, that's going to be outside of this YouTube chat, right? When I'm streaming, I'm always going to be in YouTube chat. But if you guys ever want to talk outside of YouTube, that would be the room. No, I'm not moving away from YouTube. No, that's not it. I'm not moving away from YouTube. That's not it. I know who has and who hasn't. And John just instantly shared my message. John's like, I need that invite. I need that invite. Don't worry, guys. All you guys in chat will definitely receive one. Trust me. You guys in chat will definitely all receive one. It's just going to be a beta. I just want to see how it works out and the nooks and crannies I have to crawl through in order to make it work. So the first invite's going to be like a public invite. I post in chat, and if you're not here during the day, I'll just simply tweet it to you or YouTube it to you. But it's going to be an invite only thing. Oh motherfucker! Why is this going up? Because once I log off, this chat room is just nothing. No, as long as you type something in the chat, I'm gonna give you an invite. That's pretty much what I'm saying. As long as you type something in the chat, you're gonna get an invite. Ah, fuck me, right? Not a great day. Not a great day. 15 minutes left here, guys. Again, bumming around near even. Essentially, GDX hasn't moved. Very volatile day to the downside. So we opened up here 9:30. It was a gap down, and then I shorted the lows of the day. No big deal. Only shorted the lows of the day. Again, faltering. I'm faltering. I want to say it's collapsing, Brian. It's just a few cents up, a few cents down. Now it's collapsing. Fuck you, go 1281. Let's go. Let's go down. I'm probably not gonna hold any overnight, to be honest. It's just too tricky at this point. Again, I need to see the dollar more strength. Actually, no, I might hold overnight just some, um, but for I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll let you know. Fuck me, fuck me. Again, it's giving me the chance to escape here near the 34.51 resistance or support. I'm sorry, but again, gold hasn't really been doing anything. It's been just chilling this 1281 channel. Like, is it gonna break out? Like, does this look like it's breaking out? Right. So if I draw a line here, so a huge upside here. But again, I'm also looking at this head and shoulders. Right, this head and shoulders is pretty defined here. Pretty definitive head and shoulders here, guys. Again, guys, this could easily just be retracement day, guys. It could be dead cat bounce. Again, remember, nothing goes down straight away. It has that dead cat bounce. So maybe today was just one epic dead cat bounce. Who knows? I'm just excited from Tosh.0. I'm excited to see Tosh live tonight at 7. Again, it's been a beautiful week for me. I already hit my targets. Even with today's loss, I hit my targets of the day. So, whoa, targets for the week. So as long as I don't make, as long as I don't lose like like $500 tomorrow, I should be fine. Fine for this week. TOT again. TOT was doing its own little thing today, man. I was looking at TOT earlier. I think, again, TOT is just doing this little own thing right now. Right. Okay. I accidentally switched to 3 minute, but I'll just leave it on 3 minute. Right. So TOT is negative for, or TOT is down 1/3%. So if TOT is down 1/3%, I surely expect gold to be down 1/3% too. Again, I try not to lose 2 days in a row, so thank God I made some money yesterday. So tomorrow, if I lose money, thank God. So if tomorrow I lose money, I have Saturday and Sunday to sleep it off. Right. Again, I got to do a lot of studying as well. I'm taking my CMT level 1 test here on next Friday. Oh yeah, guys, here. Next Friday, I will not be streaming, guys. Next Friday, I will be not streaming. If I'm streaming next Friday, it's going to be a half day for me because I got to do some standardized testing next Friday, guys. I do some fucking tests that I paid $1,000 to do. I don't even want to do it anymore, to be honest. But I need to get the was it Series 86? I get qualifications for multiple. With the CMT level 1 and level 2 tests, I qualify for a different series. So technically, once I pass it, I can't handle your money, but I'm never going to be handling money. TLT should be following gold. TLT should be the exact. TLT should mimic gold almost. CMT, Chartered Market Technician, level 1. So I can put those 3 letters next to my name, CMT, so it looks more official. Ten more minutes, guys. 10 more minutes. I'm holding this till I die. Come take these shares from my dead body. Opening my hedge fund. Nah, I'm not. You need like at least $500,000 to pay for the fees for a hedge fund. So no. Dude, I feel like this is gonna fuck me up right here. I feel like this is about to fuck me up. But look, dude, guys, SPX is up 1%, guys. SPX is up 1% right now, guys. You guys really think this is gonna blow up right now? No, it's gonna go to 23.65 by tonight. I guarantee you. It's just overnight squeeze. Again, guys, I'm still bearish here on gold. It's not like this one day is gonna change my bearish view. I'm still looking for this 1269 to pop. Again, I'm still looking for 1269. I actually was already on an episode of Bang Bus. Again, guys, I don't think gold is strong here. Gold looks so weak. Again, if I had to hold, I'll be holding this overnight. You know what? I'm gonna close out half my shares and hold it overnight. Half of it overnight. I really want to hold this overnight, dude. No, not for real, dude. I'm fucking with you. I'm not. I got picked up in the Bang Bus. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to trading. No more talking about Bang Bus or MILF hunters. Do I feel lucky? Let's go for the casino. It's casino time. I got some money on red. Show me the red. Yeah, man. At this 47, what's up, man? I haven't seen this room all day. Why do people come back at the last 7 minutes here? Are you guys checking in? You guys checking in with me? Well, if you guys are checking in with me, you guys can totally tell I'm not having a great day here, guys. Again, dude, might as well just go with that market sell. So yo, Greg. So by taking the CMT test, I don't have to take the series 86 or 87. I don't have to. I don't have to. Essentially, it gives me it's equivalent. It's the equivalent. So by taking the CMT, you're allowed to bypass. Essentially, I would have qualifications for series 86 and 87 based on the CMT. Dude, dogs go to the dog pound. So let's send this doggy to the dog pound. Everyone wants to see how I did. Well, there's nothing special today, guys. Nothing special. Again, after a big day, I can only assume that we have a down day. Because again, confidence, cockiness, this chop city today, guys. Look at the gold today. Chop city, chop my count up for sure. So technically, if I get my CMT qualifications, I don't have to put that disclaimer because then I would be responsible. But I'm not going to be responsible for your money because I'm not actually executing the trades. But technically, I would be able to after that. 47. You knew I was gonna get fucked. Why didn't you warn me, dude? It's fucking gold, dude. Gold's either gonna run 1286 and blow up my position here, 355. Maybe Nugget will. I don't think GDX will. I'll eat my words. All right, here I'm gonna start doing something here. Oh fuck! I almost bought and so sold here. Gotta sell here. Motherfucker. Don't get carried away here, GDXJ. Again, we're at the opening minute. We haven't moved. This is the open. It's literally flat, flat for the day, which I guess is a win. It's flat for the day, considered a win for gold miners. 2 minutes, guys. Two minutes. 2 minutes. Two minutes. 1 minute. Six. You know, I'm gonna dump. I'm gonna dump all my shares here. I'm not gonna fuck with this. Oops. One minute. One minute. 1 minute. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, guys. Oh, real cool, guys. Fucking scumbags. Oh, look at that. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? 37, 40, 40, 40, 40. Close. I'm closing. 40, 40, 43, 43, 44, 42. Oh, 44, 44. Oh my god, that was fucking stupid. 42. That was so stupid, guys. That was fucking stupid. I'm gonna dump my shares in the aftermarket. I still have my shares there. I'm just gonna dump this. Uh, uh, that's why everyone comes back to see the fucked up price of GDXJ at the end of the day. Dude, that is so. Dude, the things they do in the first 1 minute and in the last 1 minute, right? The things they do in the first minute of the market and the last minute of the market are so stupid here, guys. It's just like it's crazy. They literally wait for the last day. I'm gonna sell this off in the aftermarket. Again, I don't do anything in the aftermarket, pre-market, but I have to sell some shares. I'll just sell my shares, right? You're see a sick degenerate, man. Happy 420, dude. I know you're in Washington. You probably, dude. If you're in Washington right now, you're 47. Since you're in Spokane, you're probably like you walk outside. There's just smoke clouds outside. See you guys later. See you guys, Chris. I'm gonna stick here for a few more seconds, guys. I'm gonna stick here for a few more seconds just to talk and chat. I got a lot of time. My friends won't be over for another hour or so, so I got a lot of time to kill here. The last hour just got whacked. Look, guys, look at the daily here, guys. So let me go to a cleaner chart here. Again, guys. So look. So here's a recap of the day. So if whatever you guys are doing, check this out. We have a hammer here in dollar. Where do I also see a hammer here? Right? This is a hammer on a multi-year trend line. Look at this, guys. Check this out. See this trend line here? You guys see that multi-year or the multi-month trend line from May of last year to now, right? Again, we got this hammer there, right? Look at the hammers on these trend line, right? Hammer, hammer, right? Hammer, right? Hammer. Do you guys see something new here? You guys see something interesting here? See you guys. Yo, but do you guys see do you guys see this here? Do you guys see the hammers on this chart? I can zoom up for you. So look at this. Look at the trend line I have drawn here. Hammer, right? First hammer. This is not a hammer. I don't know. It just reversed here, right? Look, we have another hammer here. Hammer on the trend line. Hammer on the trend line, right? Once we get the hammers on the trend line. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Big fucking hammer. Another big fucking hammer, right? Hammer. Another hammer. More hammers. Hammers everywhere, right? Do you guys see all the hammers? Again, this is a messy chart because it's very messy. Do you guys see the hammers here? I blame 420 for my losses today. That's all I can say, but at least I'm in a gentle mood. Again, not good to intoxicate the senses while trading. But again, this is the hammer. Hammer, right? Let's look for 1035. This is my first point here. I'm looking for DXY. So again, hammers. Okay, so GD, what a hammer is. Okay, a hammer is when the price comes down, and then it bounce back up. Essentially saying, at one point of today, the price dropped down. When the price dropped down, right, it was bought back up. So essentially saying, at one point of the day, the price wanted to go down, but as soon as it hit a certain price point, the price went back up because there was a lot of interest in that area. Essentially saying it's almost as if it's a pivot, right? It's a pivot. So at the pivot, there's a lot of interest, right? So we need no, I don't need confirmation. I'm essentially because once we wait for confirmation, the trade is not there. So I've been looking for this, dude, dude, dude. JDST is 16.5 in the aftermarket. Does anyone see that? People are fucking selling the crap. Whoa, dude, yo, what is happening to JDust, guys? JDust is 1655. Someone is doing some shady shit here in the aftermarket. Shady shit is happening. This should not be up 1% in the aftermarket just like that. Now it's back to okay. Okay, big whoop. We're back down. Okay, let's. Okay. Anyways, uh, okay. Let's go back. Let's go back to this. Okay. So today, I think I might. Okay, I'm gonna install SSE on this computer. I'm gonna go back to Schwab tomorrow. I think I might hold onto my shares of my JDST, but I'm gonna. I don't know why. I want to hold overnight here. Fucking North Korea. Don't fucking blow anything up tonight, North Korea. North Korea, don't hold up. Don't blow up anything. Please, North Korea, don't blow up South Korea tonight. Please. Donald Trump, please just be quiet. Go on vacation tonight. We're good. We're good on that. Okay. I'm holding overnight, guys. Holding overnight. Again, I'm breaking one of my rules here, but this is too juicy not to hold overnight. This is too juicy not to hold overnight, guys. Because I'm seeing this hammer. They can fuck me tonight on this hammer, but look, going back to gold. Gold is floating upwards. Again, this is the key channel. Hack City. I'm gonna watch the price, and there's plenty of time left in the aftermarket, so I'm just gonna watch the price here in the aftermarket. So I'm gonna. I gotta think, dude. I just like that hammer too much, man. I love the hammer time. I love the hammer time. Again, all that new. I still have hour and a half. Again, some shady shit's happening here. Again, so this to me just looks like it's so let's go up to a smaller time frame. Again, I have a lot of lines on this chart, so I'm gonna switch to another chart, and I'm gonna run since yeah, that's the only thing, Greg. That's why I'm only thinking of dropping half off. Again, guys, I'm also looking at UJ too. UJ looks like it's full reversal going on right now. Uh, So the thing with so this is the thing I have with holding overnight as well. Notice this uptrend is broken today. You guys see this? This uptrend is broken here. I think Euro can, as again, uptrend has been broken, right? Again, guys, the divergence in this played out. Lower, lower high MACD, higher high, and that's the cause. Once the trend breaks, right? Once the trend, what happens when the trend breaks with bearish divergence? The price breaks down. MACD standardized 1226. Again, guys, I just think the gold long is just too overcrowded of a trade. Again, this uptrend in gold broke, and it still hasn't been able to climb up here. So my only thoughts here is that this will keep going down. Again, so let's look at GDX again. Let's look at GDX. I want to take a full relook at GDX on a clean chart. So I'm gonna make a clean chart here. Go over again, guys. I can stay on for another hour or so because my friends are not coming till a little later. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to chart this on a clean piece of paper. Let me see which is a clean one. I'll do it on this one. Again, split the date in half, 4 hours. So this gap was filled. Honestly, I'm looking for like I'm looking for some kind of range here, and I'm just figuring out what the range is here. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. So let's look at GDX, right? Again, guys, the 0.5 is my favorite retracement. The 0.5 is my favorite retracement. .5 is my favorite retracement. So we're not even close. We're below the 0.25, right? We're 0.5. Again, if you're using Fibonacci, you can see this with me. 0.5 would be a great place to long here, right? So essentially, we're right here at resistance, right? We're right here at resistance. So essentially, let me look at these pivots. See, there's a hole right there. I'm going to throw my pivots, my highs and lows. Oh, shit. Okay, high and low pivots here. So you notice the price closed just right by the pivot. So again, this is a lot of resistance here. You notice that, again, look where the price closed. We have a pivot. So what pivots does it hit? Right? It's pretty close to this pivot. Pivot, right here. Another pivot's right here. Another pivot's right here. Right? Let's look back here. Again, another pivot right here. So it looks like there is some kind of support resistance right here, right? Because it's hitting a spot where there's multiple pivots here, and moving averages on the 4-hour signal a bullish move, right? Again, guys, this is gold. So I'm looking at GDX right now. Again, I feel like it needs to pull back to the 200 EMA, right? So every time we hit this 200 EMA, we either go up and we just channel around this like a snake, right? Like a snake. So whenever we hit this 4-hour 200 EMA, essentially it's a magnet. The 4-hour 200 EMA is a magnet here. Notice the snake like, the snake. If it goes too low, it goes higher, right? If it goes too high, it drops down lower, right? Again, the volatility is not here. For here or on here, again, it just snakes around this pivot. Notice how it snakes around this pivot before it going up higher, right? So I can imagine we're entering a part where we're just gonna start snaking on this pivot like this, something like that, right? That's what I'm looking for here in GDX. Again, GDXJ is completely broken. So if we look at GDXJ, we'll see something completely different, right? GDXJ is completely broken. We completely got stuffed out here. The only thing here is I'm looking for a possible double bottom right here, right? Possible double bottom. So I think this can go just a little bit lower. That's why I'm still not I'm not confident in the short, but again, this uptrend, guys, this uptrend broke a while ago. This uptrend broke, right? So this uptrend broke, which caused us to short, right? As soon as I saw this is why we went short yesterday, is because I saw this uptrend break. Right here, today could have been just a very pathetic attempt at a bounce, right? So again, trend line, bear flag. This to me just looks like a bear flag, right? Let's go to daily. So let's put it on moving averages, since I'm going to try to show you guys just the common indicators, moving averages. Let's go with just the normal ones. Find this. It's 200. Right? Look where the moving averages is for gold. Right? So now, so I just want to show you some other. It just all depends on your line. So I like this other line better because I like highs and highs, right? The highest high with the next highest high. So do you guys see this bull flag penting up here? So again, I don't think we're going to break out until there's going to be a multiple. I'm looking for something like this. Right? Again, last time we were here, we went down, right? At least on the way up here. So again, I'm looking for this tag down here. 1269 would be my ideal for a long. 1269. The thing is that like miners is just collapsing without gold. So again, it's very hard to judge that based on the correlation. Let's put it there. I'm looking for this 1269 retrace. That's my personal number here. Oh shit. Right? So I'm looking for a retracement here, at least. Because look. Same exact thing, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Here. Let's do this one. $2014. It's that's I prefer the short term trend here. This trend line looks like it's holding up pretty well. And again, remember the dollar is still technically bullish because it's still higher than it was when Trump was here, right? Again, it's faded. Let's see what the fade is here. Right? We're at the 50. Right? I don't like that one. I'd rather take the bottom of the Trump trade here. Right? So I'm looking at this. I'm saying like the dollar's right by the 0.5. Again, this is resistance here. It looks like at the 0.5. Every time it breaks down near the 0.5, it gets bought back up, right? Bought back up. Again, this is an abnormality here, but then we have this lower trend line established. Again, right here, I can only assume it goes up, guys. Guys, again, right? Isn't this like a, so if you're doing a impulse wave, ABC correction. I don't really do ABC waves. So are you saying this is A one? No, I don't like the Elliots. I'm not a fan. So you're saying this is wave is this wave 2 you're saying? So this is, so are you saying it's like this? Um 1 2 3 4 5. A B. Are you saying like this? Is this how you're doing waves? Again, I'm not that very good at the correlations here. And then this becomes something like that maybe? So is this would this be it, guys? Again, I don't do Elliott wave, so I'm not sure. Again, this makes wave 3 the biggest, right? Wave 3 is the biggest, or something like that. So you're saying that this is the beginning. The C wave is already completed, and now we go up. So this is going to be a big wave to the upside, Andrew. Top is 0. Oh, so you're doing the ABC wave to the downside. One, two. Again, this wave 3 would be 2. I don't like that one either. Ooh. Today was a hard day, guys. Check the Elliott wave again. I'm not an Elliott wave guy, but again, I'm a candlestick guy. So again, this hammer right here is just very convincing. Especially, look, we closed pretty much flat for the day, right? Oh wait, the dollar has yet to be closed here. Trading has yet to be closed here, guys. And then we look at the 1 hour chart, right? 1 hour chart, we see this easy downtrend right here. Again, the other downtrend was broken today. This downtrend was broken down today. So again, I'm looking for this 99 to 100 area. A pop to 101. I'm thinking that this pops to 101, guys. Guys, because once I switch to Discord, we can chat in the off hours because you can't. We guys, there's no place to chat. Once I close this live stream, there's no chat room. So Discord chat room would be outside hours. Again, I'll be always chatting in this YouTube place. I won't be chatting in the I won't be chatting here in Discord during the day. I'll be chatting in Discord at night. Let's just say North Korea nukes South Korea again during the night. We can talk about that there. It's much easier to talk on Discord than have like 50 emails or something like that. So
So I'm looking for this 101 here. But again, the currency trades have been so wavering. It just the currency trades are just everywhere, man. Yeah, so it's not like it's so then like just say like I know there's some people that's up in Spain, in the Europe, some people up in Russian times, some people up in China, and again, everyone's on at different times, so there's always a trade happening. I will give you the invite next week, guys. I'm just setting it up. I'm making sure I'm getting my moderators in there and stuff like that. So I'm gonna set it up and everything. I'm gonna try to have a bot in there that shows my charts. That just you just request a chart and it'll show it. So I'm gonna have that all set up by next week. Thank you, Sylvian. Again, to guys, I'm holding this long trade here. So I'm actually down 370 right now. I'm only realized with 370 my loss. This is still an active trade for me. So I'm gonna leave this on the board here. Guys, next. Yep, no problem, Mike. Again, guys, we're all concerned about money. I like making money. I hate losing money. Again, I'm holding this fucking fat position overnight. Do I want to dump it right now? Again, I'm not even that much down. I'm not that down for the day. It's just whether or not do I want to dump it. I'm pretty much still up, a good amount for the week. Um, again, guys, today was frustrating because again, Chop City. We all sometimes get chopped. The reason why they call it the chop is because literally chops your account both ways. So I'm still losing Nugget. You're getting rid of your Nuggets. Nugget up 2% today, guys. So honestly, okay, guys, let me close it up with this. Okay, I'm thinking the dollar goes up overnight. Let's just say, okay, so the Great British Pound has already been squeezed. Um, what else has been squeezed? The euro has been squeezed. The uptrend in euro already broke. Um, again, hammer on the daily for dollar. I think this goes up. I'm gonna hold this, guys. I'm gonna hold this overnight, and I honestly don't even care if there's gonna be a squeeze tomorrow. Okay, unless I get nuked tomorrow, then it's gonna be bad news bears, right? Again, not a significant loss for me right now, but it could become bigger overnight. I just think today is a dead cat bounce, guys. I think I can just escape it tomorrow. The only thing is that I'm gonna have to go over and install some of my stuff. The configuration's fucked up on here for SSE. I configure it on my desktop, but um, so many choices. I'm gonna hold, guys. I'm holding the whole. You know what? I'm gonna carry this trade into tomorrow. I'm carrying this trade into tomorrow. I have yet to carry one trade overnight. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna carry this trade overnight, guys. So again, I'm not selling anything. I'm holding the whole lot overnight. Since I've never held anything overnight yet, I'm gonna show you guys. It's traded 10,000 today, lost 20. Oh wow. Nice job. As long as you're not losing much, you're making more than you make, or you're making more than you lose. You're fine. So again, guys, I'm holding this overnight. I haven't held a position. Again, it's not. Again, if you're holding a position one day overnight, there's a lot of risks associated with that. But again, I'm holding it one night. I'm not. The decay is not gonna hit me overnight. The decay is not gonna. The decay won't hit me for one day. If I hold this for 3 days, yes, I will see slight decay in my position. But one night there is no decay because this is a one night position. But so guys, I'm gonna hold this and I'll give you an update tomorrow. I'm holding my whole position until tomorrow. So that's my choice. I think dollar goes up, gold goes down. Gold is still overheated. So cross my fingers. I hope it does what it does and it gets the positive. Or I guess it's JTST go up. Yep. Yeah, I mean, like if it's there, John, take it again. I'm only a few cents off. It's not like I'm horribly off. I'm 10 cents down, right? I'm 10 cents down, 12 cents down. Yeah, see, that's the thing I'm afraid of. But again, I am not afraid of North Korea. I don't think North Korea is going to. Okay, if it's just saying like, okay, again, this is like poker, right? I'm holding pocket, I'm holding pocket kings, right? And the person that beats me has pocket aces, right? That's just fucking shitty luck. Again, if North Korea decides to nuke someone, it's just terrible luck for me. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna hold this overnight. I believe that I could win here. Again, it's only a $200 loss. Again, my brain farts today. My brain will be much better tomorrow. Trust me. After a day, I've been stressed this whole week. I haven't been able to sleep. I just need to have a chill day. So hopefully today I'm gonna chill out because I literally did not leave my computer. I was fixing my laptop. All again, excuses, excuses, excuses. I don't want to be saying any excuses. Shitty trading today led me to a loss. 370 PL ratio. Today is a dead cat bounce. I'm calling the dead cat bounce today. If you want to come with me, you're welcome to come with me. Very risky trade. This is what I'm doing. Again, market can't fucking read my mind when I'm asleep. So I'm gonna be short here, guys. I'm gonna be short here, guys. I'm gonna make sure I'm playing with house money, Scott. Unless I open it up and I'm down 10% right off the bat. Yeah, Daniel. So again, my mind faltered today, and I didn't really play by the rules. So again, a lot of you guys had much more success than I did. I said that UJ play, the candle. I think I got trapped there by the UJ. And after my first loss, after the big, I went after the win by 350 with Nugget, and then I went ahead and I shorted and longed. Again, those two trades should have never happened. Those two trades should have never happened. Right? The trade should have always been short from the start at the top. But again, my mind fucked up, and it is what it is. So, Greg, thank you very much. For your thank you. $200, not bad. Some of you guys lost $30. Some of you guys lost a lot. So I don't comment on anyone else's losses. But again, keep your heads up if you guys lost money. Again, tomorrow's another day. We'll try again. Every trade, again, yes, S band. It will only make you better. So I will see you guys next time. I will see you guys next time. Again, the highest Ross, the highest I think gold will go overnight is 1282. It's just like it's just this is the range here, guys. It's already broke the uptrend. This is the range. Again, this will range down. I have this just looks so ugly here. This looks so ugly. All right, guys. See you guys later. Again, disclaimer: this channel is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Peace.